Hey, what's going on, everyone, and welcome to Hypersapien TV. This is the Hypersapien Show. This is episode 8 of season 2, apparently. I want to give a shout out to any sec Hypersapien will appear on the screen. Oh, so there you go. Yeah, I'm going to give a shout out to Funkin' Hungry members. If you're not subscribed to Funkin' Hungry food content, go and check that out. We have links in the description box below, but we have Savada Doodoo, we have Joanne Yoda Girl, Just Rant Already, AJ, and Stylesy. So if you do want to help support the channel financially, just a little bit of funding goes that way. Go and become a member, even though YouTube takes a lot of that, the bastards. Yeah. Also, I wanted to say, uh, rest in peace to Soul. He passed a year ago on the 19th, so that was this week. So yeah, that went quite fast. I mean, it's weird how time works. It went fast, but also there was definitely some slow, shitty moments during the past year, I guess. But yeah, cheers everyone, and welcome to Hypersapien TV. I'm gonna get a bit of a drink on. Oh man. So yeah, there's 10 people here watching. Let us know who's here. I obviously saw some people in the chat earlier, said hello, or just didn't really say hello, but hello. I probably just spoke some cod wallop. Let me know who's here now. Nightbot, 2 minutes in. Jesus, 2 minutes in, and Nightbot's already here. But yeah, Nightbot definitely helps, obviously, to remind people, please like the stream. I believe we got 10 likes already, which is good. Appreciate that. The likers, the lurkers, and all those in between. Hello, everyone. I forgot my other account isn't a subscriber. That's all right. This is Austin from Just Rant Already. So, oh, there you go. Yeah, obviously, this is still a pretty small channel, which is fine because really it's just a place for everyone to come and relax and talk. This is Austin in the house. Didn't you say that earlier? Not that, but something along those lines. Anyway, I haven't had a mic check yet. Hopefully, I'm guessing that it's good because no one has told me that they can't hear me yet. And if you wonder why I keep on looking to the side here, I do have my mobile phone here. Put it on the list. I don't actually have a list. Yeah, something that I was posting on Funkin' Hungry earlier, or just about 6 minutes ago, is the new McGriddles are coming to Australia. America's had them for a long time. So it's basically similar to a McMuffin, but instead of muffins, they have the pancake with syrup infused pancakes. So it's like pancake, and then you can have sausage. You can have bacon, egg, and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese, sausage and cheese. And the egg is like more of a omelette style egg than those like hockey pucks that go all dry as. Heck, Mike, nuts. Yep, still there. Fair enough. I can hear you good. Don't know. Don't know if I should be happy about that. Why can you hear me good? Well, yeah, it's not McMuffin style Z. If you can hear me good, I was just using that as a as a way to try and explain what it is. It's not a McMuffin. You twat waffle. The hell, men should ejaculate at least 21 times per month to reduce the risk of developing prostate cancer. It's February 19th, and I'm already done with March. There you go. All right. But yeah, I smashed out quite a bit of content in the last couple of days for Funkin' Hungry, so you might hear about it a bit along the way, a bit along the stream tonight, even though this is Hypersapien TV. But yeah, it's the place to discuss or disgust. But yeah, I am looking over these, so I may as well just say these. So, and I know America and Asia have had their own version of these for quite a while. It's Cheetos, cheddar jalapeno flavor crunchies. But yeah, this is the actual Australian one now. So this is the Australian one. So it's like without Donald Trump's toupee and you know Abraham Lincoln's ejaculation or whatever they put in America and stuff. So yeah, it's the Australian version. And I did review some Dominoes. Oh god, try not to rant. I try not to just rant already, but if you watch that Dominoes one, you would expect some ranting because you know it's like earlier on, someone was like, "Oh, shared a hell shit sausage roll and pie." They said, "Oh, it's free from the pub or free from some gig or whatever they went to," which is good. Free food's always good, but they were like gave it like a 9 out of 10 or some shit. I'm like, just looking at it, I'm like, that's definitely not a 9 out of 10. It's like more of about a 4 out of 10. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people are way too nice when it comes to giving ratings. Anyway, we'll go through the chat. We have 12 here now, so welcome. Sounds good to me. You love the sausage, hey, Dimon. I love boiling hot sausage when it hisses and bursts all over. Yeah, that's why they call them bangers. Not the hissing part, but they used to eventually basically explode. The dominoes. Who doesn't style Z? Who doesn't style Z? What happened to your posters, bruh? Oh, I'm in the process. It's a long process for different reasons. Partly because my sciatica was shit for a couple of weeks. I'm in the process of rearranging stuff. So there's no posters there. It's a difference. I was going to show you this, which I guess could be a good time, but I've been doing art most weeks, and this is what I've been working on so far this time. So there you go, Dimon, dog face. It's a dog face. But yeah, who knows? That might be in the background one day, or I might just, I don't know, sell it, or I might. I was speaking to Mrs. Austin about like wanted to do prints and stuff. So who knows where that goes? As Roger would tell you, I'm desperate for money and fame or whatever. So yeah, money would be good. But yeah, it would be good to sell some of it because it starts piling up after a while. Yep, a mix up is good for a refresh. Yeah, I'm not really happy with how it looks, and especially when I'm doing content, I'm not really happy with how it is at the moment. But it's been worse. It's been better. Whatever, whatever. So yeah, I need to get around to doing it. But I'm sure, like most of us know, when during the week when you're busy doing stuff, and then I'm normally editing if I do have spare time, or just watching TV and should be editing or should be rearranging stuff. But yeah, you can see some of my hobby stuff just up there. Anyway, that's the posters are still there, and I actually do have a lot of other posters that haven't even been used yet, still rolled up and still in their little container. So that's pretty much how far behind I am. Because when I got some of the posters, I was going to rearrange them, and it didn't happen. So I just used a couple of the posters. Um, if the Mum King was here, he would be going, "Hi, King of SA Stylesy." But yeah, I don't know if Simon saw. pretty much this year I finished a Joker painting that I did last year. I did a Batman one, and this wolf one has taken quite a few weeks so far. So yeah, there you go. Please subscribe to Hypersapien TV. That's what I was going to do this episode as well. Oh, so I am streaming on Kick, social media. I don't reckon I can do it while I'm live. Edit. But I did what is it? Link up X as well. So I am on Twitch. I mean, people that are watching it on YouTube, it doesn't really matter. You can all stay there. It's where I guess the main community is. It's where I guess I want really most people to be talking, because if you're on a different platform, obviously you're just going to have your own chat to yourself, really, unless there's anyone else there. But it's just a way to try to, I guess, spread the virus. Log in, tick. So yeah, no, I just pretty much from my knowledge, Tick is just a newer platform that doesn't have as much restrictions as YouTube and other ones. The big the big platforms. What the hell are they doing? Are they dancing around or something? Just chatting. Just chatting. The desert the desert is harsh place. Yeah, it'd probably help if I was logged in. Sign up, log in. Yeah, well, I'll sort that out, or I'll have a bit of a play around on stream for you, because I know everyone likes a good play around. We'd be in a round table with the king of on-set reviews, King Funkin' Hungry. Don't know who that plonker is, but I don't believe that is the channel. If it happened in the last few weeks, I haven't seen it. I've been moving house and doing all that fun shit, so I've been too buggy to keep up with everything. Bloody hate moving. Oh well, fuck you too then. If you can't be bothered keeping up with anything. No, the Batman one was it's just because I don't really show them on stream. I just thought tonight I might show it on stream as like a bit of an update of what I've been doing. It I guess technically I didn't create a channel or a brand or whatever for that, the Hypersapien hobby stuff. But yeah, just I mean, like Dogface is saying, shit just gets hectic. If I had my shit together, I'd probably have like Funkin' Hungry, where I can just like do all my food stuff and do live streams on here, Hypersapien TV, and I want to do other stuff on this channel eventually. Just updates of what I'm doing. Like, hi, this is what I'm doing. And yeah, the art stuff as well separately. It would be good where if I had enough room to be able to do my art stuff, which probably won't happen for a while until I do what Dogface is saying, till I move house and set up a proper hobby space. Really. So that's what I wanted to do, and that's the content I was originally going to do, just painting or art stuff. So I got into the miniature. Don't even know if any of my stuff's around really anymore, but I got into the miniature painting and all of that stuff. But I want to do even drawing and canvas acrylics and the rounds table. Yeah, so that ain't going to happen anytime soon. And it's just I don't know. Mark probably felt like this when he was setting up his shed. It kind of stresses you out trying to wanting to do content or wanting to do stuff around your hobby, but not really having the space or time to do so. But For now, I'll just do Funkin' Hungry with a shitty background that I'm not happy with and come on live stream and whatever. Then he would go, "Hi, King Meek, Mayik. Sorry, I am behind on the chat. My iPad finally gave up, so I was using my old Mac. It's slow. I know. That's what they call me. That's my nickname, Old Mac. Still living in the same city, Simon. My desktop Mac is so slow that I probably need to get it repaired at the local repair shop. Nah, gone basically as coastal as I can get before the ocean. Geelong has nothing for me. Go get some surfer chicks. Oh, there you go. So does that mean that you're surfer face or dog surfer? The dog surfer. Hello and evening. I had a good news that I'm now get to attend my centre's group activities every 3 days a week, which means it's every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Get to see my friends there. Oh, what? No, we've already got one from Kick joining in, but I'll show you that in a second. Fucking get to see my friends there more often now. That's awesome, wizard, and welcome. You're a wizard, Harry. But yeah, this twat apparently I've only just fired up Kick for the first time, but apparently they already need a larger benefit from a larger audience to help boost your streams with the right support. You could start earning up to $24 per an hour on Kick. Fucking hell, that's more than I get on Funkin' Hungry. I can help grow your channel by getting you 3,000 real followers, 200 live viewers, and active chat engagement. That's definitely not going to be making multiple accounts and uh, view farming, bot farming, animal farming. You need to become eligible for Kick's affiliate or partner program. Interested? Please message me on Discord for more details at oh poo poo jajubu 1 2 poo. Well, there you go. The first comment on Kick was some person trying to get their kits. Probably needs a software update. Hey G and everyone. Hello there, Mr. Jack's Fried Fishing, Colonel Kentucky Fishing Adventures. Colonel, do you kiss the fish like Rex Hunt? Or is that or am I being a bit of a Rex Hunt right about now? I don't want to surf. I just want the ones that do. Why? Why does it matter if they surf or not? As long as they look good in a bikini, right? Evenings, Sign. Yes, it needs a software update, Kodie. Today, Wiz and Colonel. Oh, that's probably something I should do as well. I don't know why me just speaking like that reminded me to do some stuff with the magical background and the magical behind the scenes. Yeah, speaking of update, my laptop's being slower than an old lady at a bingo party when she just realised that she got bingo, but she's got such a croaky voice that she can't yell it out. Shame job. Man, this is more slower than an old man waiting for the Viagra to kick in. The hell? Or maybe I'll do the old close and reopen. Open. We'll go here, there, and everywhere. Well, I actually didn't say here. What the fuck? Anyway, I'll just put it here as well. Make it easier. Here, I know Styles, he needs to put some pants on before he gets on. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? Talking some sort of bollock. They wrote a novel. Huh? Oh, who, the surfer chick? Fucking hell, they've been busy. I can help you get more views too. Oh, they wrote a novel, yeah. Fucking hell. More views too if you hold it for me when it's cold. How you doing? Hey there, Joanne. How you doing? Speaking of how you doing, we have someone joining us tonight. Who could it be? Are you ready to join? Oh, they're not ready to join, I don't think yet. Just put in the private chat or send a message when you're ready to join. Let's all message them hairy bums. Evening, Dog and Joanne. Hey there, Stylesy. I have a confession since I was 4 years. Yes, I did kill the fish like son. Fucking hell, this is like Jerry Springer. Maybe you need to come up here. Someone's gonna fight you about it though, Colonel. Ooh, lost the chat. There you go. Not as much as any not not as much anymore. That's fair enough, Colonel. I tried to kiss a fish as a kid and it tried to bite me. What sort of fish was it, dog face? It wasn't a great white or something, was it? Hello, Joanne. I hope the weather is being nice to you. It's going good. I hope you're well, Joanne. Never tried Viagra before. I'm sure you will, Stylesy. You might need it sooner than later, the way you go. Oh no, Dogface was worth a shot. Hey there, Just Rant Already's personal services specialist, Miss Austin. So nice to see you. How are you? Haha, weather sucks here. Hot as Hades here. Well, can't say that I really look at Hades in that way, but if you find him attractive, then it's up to you. Evening, Joanne. It's going to be Cherinator. Now, if it was Cherinator, I'd need to get out all my conversation now before he takes over. Gee, gee, gee. I'm only joking. Wasn't Kodie ready to join on screen? Okay. But yeah, speaking of joining on screen, we have someone who's joining us tonight, and possibly other people. But our first guest is Mrs. Austin. Just ran already. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I realize um, I haven't been on for a year. I might have to take these off. We're just getting going.
Yeah, so it's not like you're in disguise. Are you able to turn your mic up a little bit more? Just seems a little bit quiet. It might be on your end.
I think it's what's on my head.
Oh no, we got Shame Job 5000 joining us. We got technically two more people joining. We have, who is it, Dogface? We have Kodie and his dear friend Alistair. How are you there, sir?
I'm doing well, thank you, G. And Mrs. Austin?
Hello, hello. Just all right. What I'll do, I'll quickly just go through the chat quickly, and then we'll get back to on-screen shenanigans. On YouTube music videos, comments that people wrote saying who's here in 2025 or who's here watching in. Yeah, and normally they say that wizard is because like if it's an old video, like an old, I don't know, if it's been on YouTube for 10, 15 years, and normally the song might have been a new film or new series, and it makes people want to go back and re-listen and re-watch it. So that's why people are normally like, oh yeah, you watching it in 2025 because they've used it probably in a TV series or whatever. So people playing it all over again. I was a fish with a very feeds on the top of the water and lives at lake. Well, you think Colonel's going to know this exact same fish that tried to bite you? You're going to try and get revenge on you, dog fish. I've been after that little bastard ever since. They smoked one marijuana together. Had a marijuana for me, CR1. Andy. Gin and juice in 2025. What? Then in 20 years, remember, man, the gin, bro. It's all about the gin. All right, there we are. I'm caught up.
Yay.
For some reason, Mrs. Austin, your mic in the streaming app has turned down heaps far then. But even when I turned it up
just
and you
realized
joined,
that.
Oh, that sounds good now.
There we go.
I don't know why. I looked in the app and it says it's at 1% volume. I'm like, I don't know how to make it go any louder. I'm gonna have to mess with it. It's the first time I've tried, which this is great because this works out for when I start doing mine because mine's just audio. So it's like I'm gonna just put my headphones on and like talk without the video on so that I
get more comfortable. Like very muffled, like very muffled.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I thought. I tried to test it before we started, and it sounded okay in my ears, so I don't know why. But I forgot you were using Streamlabs, so I was all set up on StreamYard, all waiting. I'm like, oh yeah, this will work, and I'm like, oh man, I forgot.
Yeah, so all right. These plonkers are having a chat. So, how are you, Mrs. Austin and Kodie, of course?
Stressed out, of course. Other than but it's every day in the United States. It's world's going to shit. So it's a little extra lately, but I stay home. I've actually.
I mean, sometimes you just need to stay away from news and all that shit because it's just, it's nice to be informed and aware of what's going on, but sometimes I've got enough shit going on in my life. I don't need to really. Might sound selfish, but I don't need to worry about what's going on in another country, another planet, another universe.
Right. I'm trying. I guess it's trying to dip my toe into the blogging part because I don't like. It's not that I don't like to talk about politics. I just know that politics and or policies and or laws, rights, all that good stuff is all objective. Regardless of what it says on a piece of paper, a judge can change its mind, a cop can change its mind, a civilian can change their mind. So being that it's objective, it's more of a conversation, not a debate. When it comes to me, I'm exactly. Like, oh, that's cool. You believe that, you're God-given right.
Like I said, I sometimes trying to stay away from it. When I come on live, it's like you need stuff to talk about as well. So relative, like the new bullshit that's going on around the world is obviously I've got another one. Well,
I
apparently,
think that's what the
I've
part
got
is,
a
though, is
great
like keeping it relevant.
sour. What? I thought I said
Shoot
sauerkraut.
crap.
Oh, it's because you're on your kick now, too. That's cool. I haven't really messed with kick yet, but I will totally start a
Yeah, this is
stream
the
and
first time
share
I've
it.
really. That's why they're all like, "Oh, your channel's small." It's like, yeah, it's the first time I've
Oh,
used
yeah,
it.
of course.
But yeah,
But yeah,
sometimes
just
it's
having to
good
talk about
sometimes it's
relevant
good
stuff,
sometimes
that's
it's good to
affecting
know
me.
what's going on, so you can come on here and talk and get everyone's opinions and just be. But yeah, as
Definitely.
well, I'm sure people probably want to know what you've been doing or how you are more so than how Donald Trump's toupee is.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. My stance on Trump as a human, as himself, hasn't changed since the 90s. So him as our president, I have that, just like Ryan, that military mentality of he's the president. Kind of got to go with what he's doing. I can vote. I can write my congressperson or my senator or whatever. I can do the lawful way, because
Yeah,
as a teenager it was all ACAB. It was, break shit, cause mayhem, as a teenager. Now I'm an adult. Now I have kids. Now I have to be like, to be like,
I
we
guess
have
it's
to
a
be
good
objective.
point bringing. I guess it's a good point bringing up like teenagers and stuff. It's like when you're younger, you want to try to listen to the older people if you like it or not, in a way, like or even law, even if you don't agree with everything the police do, or maybe a certain police officer or whatever. Yeah, you might disagree, but at the end of the day, you need to come to that common ground just to kind of move on from the situation, really. So it's like
Well,
that
and
with, I guess, governments and stuff.
Joanne can understand like natural selection. Like, we as human beings are supposed to live for our time frame, you know. Um, we all have our expectation. It's always too
Mm.
short for the one still here. Where the stream's about, recipes for soul, and it's been a year, and I realized, holy crap, it's been a year, and you're asking me what I've been doing, and I'm like, hiding in my house, hiding for the last 10 months, just bunkering down, trying to get used to the environment, trying to get used to.
Well, one of the last times we spoke to you, you were just like you haven't moved that long, so you was,
Mhm.
obviously getting used to that as well, getting used to
Yeah.
moving and all the rest of it, setting up, and
Yeah, I realized the last time I was live with you guys was the day I moved.
no shit.
This next month, the 28th. That's why when I told you the 15th, I laughed, because I was like, oh my gosh, that was 13 days later we moved, and actually the last time I was live with you guys was a year, 1 year, 2 weeks, and 2 days. But yeah, it's been almost a year. Next month will be a year that it's been that we've moved. So I know I jumped on one and it was real bad life, because connection was bad as soon as we got here in like August. But I think that's the last time that I jumped on here. Uh, and I'm giggling because, to tell you the truth, like, thinking about it, it doesn't feel like it's been a year. Oh gosh,
There you go,
that's just
Doug.
caramel on top of caramel. That's why that stuff tastes so good. It's caramel. Liquid
I
caramel.
did. I did have this that I haven't finished as well. It's Bundy
Oh,
peanut butter brittle stuff. It's just really, really sweet. So
Okay,
it's not something I
winter.
can really.
So what flavors are you looking at? I mean, obviously they're seasonal, right? Like, they make them.
This one's peanut butter brittle. It tastes really strong like
Ooh.
peanut butter. There's a s'mores one as well that I had wanted to try. So that's obviously like has marshmallow, chocolatey sort of
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right
flavors to it,
now,
which I haven't tried. But
as a bartender, every one of those marshmallow flavors are gross. Just so
yeah.
you know.
So after having
Almost
this, I
every
was
one of them.
kind of put off the s'mores one because this is
Mm-hmm.
nice, but it's
Oh
just something.
yeah.
It's not something I could like sit there and drink the whole night.
Right.
I want something that's a bit bitter or a bit sharp. I don't want really sweet. But
True.
yeah,
I think
hey, it
that's the
was
reason why I like, because that was my drink. That's what I would drink, is Jack Daniels. That was the go-to for me. So
yeah, I like that little bit of sharpness to it. you know you're having a drink because it's like has that bit of
Rubbing alcohol.
The curiosity killed me because I'm like, oh, that sounds nice. And the first one was lovely, and then the second one, I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to get sick of this now. I'm
I
not
can
having
imagine
dessert.
I can imagine like a salted, like a brown butter caramel would be good with a
Well,
rum
for
like that.
shots that would be nice.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, the minis.
like shots or like if Kodie was over, or everyone was like, we spoke about having shots in the past. Like that, shots are nice with Jaeger bombs. I really like. Speaking about Jaeger bombs,
Oh no.
Yeah,
bomb
that's definitely bitter too, right?
the bomb
I
just
think
went
that's
up.
the reason I liked them too.
Here he is. Here's
Yeah.
Stephen.
How are you there?
Buongiorno.
Would you call me?
Buongiorno.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
How are you?
how are you there, Stephen? Haven't seen you for
Yeah, mate, I'm just,
been a few weeks.
yeah, we do it to certain things happening. I've been, so,
Oh, that's fair enough. As long as
You're right.
as long as you're in a better place now than you was, or
Yeah, that's
all
right.
I guess we'll soon find out.
I feel the same way.
right,
Like-
it's,
Oh, no. I actually haven't been too bad the last few weeks, but sometimes I'm just like, oh fuck, I've got to go live.
nah,
And there's nothing against anyone else, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, I just would rather hide in a corner, but that's I mean, I'm sure we can all relate in one way or another. That's what anxiety and depression can be like.
nah.
That would be the depression part of not leaving my house for 10
No,
minutes.
Sometimes if it come and go quickly, sometimes it can stay around for a long time, which is
it's not with my IBS. It's been really bad at the moment, and then with my leg, it goes all right. Then as soon as you rub it bit out, skin breaks, and then it restarts.
Yeah, up and down a bit.
Aye, so it's just.
Hey there, Mr. Spaghetti Western Man.
EJ.
Hey AJ, Styles, Joanne, Dogface.
Oh my goodness. I keep looking at my other computer for the chat because I forget that it's right here. And then I looked up and it's like 138. I was like, oh my gosh.
And yeah,
That's probably the good stuff, Dogface. When you're tired, a nice Sprite would be good. Sorry, Stephen, what was that?
As you can tell, mate. Look at the grey.
The beard.
No, look at the grey.
Stalsy, when I posted a picture once, he's like, "Fucking hell, you're getting grey." So, yeah, I'm getting old.
Now you're gonna make me turn this up. Okay, look, this is what's happened since the last time I saw you guys. Can you tell the stripes? It's just all gray. It's just big old chunks of gray right here. All across.
That just all popped up in a year. Pretty sure, like one side of my face is like just got heaps of grey down, like the corner of the beard. You can only tell on the beard when it gets kind of longer, though. This sort of length's alright. It's when it gets closer to what Stephen has.
No, well, mate, trust me. Right now, see my tash. If I do that.
You look like Hitler when you do that.
Seeing you all in hoodies is making me hot, and I'm giggling right now because I was like, I almost put on like a tube top, and I was like, no, that's not good.
Right. Gee, here's a question for you. What's your hoodie?
Where's my hoodie?
What is it? Where did your hoodie come from?
Came from the shop.
Is that a night?
It is like, yes,
Yeah. Well, see this one. See this one,
I do.
right? This is where is it? See on my wrist there where it says Syndicate Original.
Oh, that's a YouTuber, isn't it? That vlogs. You should get. This is a twat called Funkin' Hungry. He has some merch out. You should get some of that.
Okay, but I
Yeah, but
want the sweater.
this is one that I like.
No, that's fair enough.
I want the sweater where when I put it on, like up and over, it's the face of the
A Venom one of that would be sick.
Yeah,
Where you do it
like
off and it's got the
super
Venom,
yeah.
the Venom face.
Mhm.
Funny looking sushi. Fucking curve.
I saw
that.
Oh, and G. Plus I had to go to and get certain things out of here because I had a wee incident with my mascaras. It went. So, Joanne, are you feeling the heat?
I'm just reading the chat as you're talking, Stephen.
What heat? It's freaking cold here.
It's actually cold here right now, but it's
I
the
don't
second
feel
cold
the
day
heat.
in 6 weeks.
To be honest, technically I could just go the singlet, but try and look like some half presentable on camera. Not like, what's this bogan doing? But yeah, otherwise I'd be just because yeah, a lot of people. Oh, it's freezing, and there I am walking around in like a singlet, tank top, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, with me, I don't feel the heat
I
cold.
like because I'm actually a bit warm with this on. I guess that's the point, but getting a little bit
Well,
overheated.
the weather over here is 20 Celsius right now.
Isn't it middle summer there now, Stephen?
You what?
Isn't it middle summer there?
No.
He's like looking at the camera like summer. Wouldn't explain to him, obviously.
Mate, I've not seen you. I've not spoke to you in a while. So,
So you don't understand summer. You know, summer seasons, sun, sunlight, temperature, warm.
Aye.
Hot.
Hot.
no, what I'm saying is, remember, I don't feel the heat or cold. Remember, I don't feel any of it,
Mm.
so I don't, and that's a good thing. Because if I went out there when if it was blazing hot, and I was able to feel the heat, man, I'm back. Nope, straight back in the house.
Bloody Joanne's lucky. I wouldn't mind having 3 fans blowing on me right now.
Ooh, kinky.
Oh,
Naughty
here in Australia, Joanne, the shortest day of the year.
I had to turn the air conditioner off for the first time in 2.5 weeks today. It's been 75 Fahrenheit, 75 to 80 Fahrenheit every night for 6 weeks. Hasn't gotten any lower than that. So it's just been pretty miserable.
Jesus.
And then when the wind blows, it just starts fires. So it's like, yay, the wind. Oh crap, a fire. So it's yeah. And where we are, it's pretty crazy. The foothills where we are, because it like funnels into furthermore. So it's like when it comes down the hill, it comes faster than it does when it goes up. It's from down south, so it's pretty crazy. Not looking forward to.
Welcome, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
I'm just going to go eat, so give me a wee second. What the water, tea, what the water.
I think it was 42 Celsius, 42.6 or something like that. About a week and a half ago. For it to be as cold as it is right now, it's pretty crazy. Half that today.
Yeah, I mean, I
beginning of
don't mind the cold. Oh, I just hate it when it starts raining, which
right.
South Australia or Adelaide hasn't had that much, really. But, I forgot about it when it started getting the winter this time. It's like recording some days when I'm not doing stuff. It's like, oh, I can record, and then it decides to just start pissing down, and then like background noise.
But Gene, do you know that your skin's actually waterproof?
My screen.
Your skin?
Well, that's
You're saying
lucky.
you hate it when it rains?
Well, that's lucky. I was wondering why the water didn't get inside me, especially when I go.
Remember, your body is made up of 90% of water.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
Remember that?
I'm more talking about the noise.
Aye.
Record.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? See when it starts peeing down, right, or pouring down, I've got a big glass window sitting right here, and then the metal above the window here, ding 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 ding.
How did it
And
go?
then think when if I do it in the rain, right? If I was to do it in the rain, I need to watch.
What do you-
Remember, I'm sitting in that wheelchair. Shocking.
Mm.
Yeah, I've just ordered something to eat here. So
You had your egg sandwich yet, Sharonator?
That's what I'm saying. I've just ordered something to eat.
You know what you get? Egg burger.
No, mate.
Burger.
Getting two double egg rolls.
Oh,
And 4 bottles of them.
4 bottles of them.
Aye, 4 bottles of them.
What does that energy?
Yes, and it's the orange stuff. I prefer that stuff compared to the crappy stuff.
I'm just gonna go get some ice. I'm going to see Becky for a second.
Bloody Becky.
Just remember I was listening.
Which one?
DoorDash girl doesn't visit.
No, that's no good.
No, mate, trust me. A shop, there's things I've heard about a shop that's why I stopped going. So it was.
Stalsy. Hopefully it's a hot chick.
Right,
Everybody
listen.
got high hopes for you, Steve.
No, what that is, so see the shop I was getting out of, right? One of my cousins knows somebody in the shop, and they were bitching about him to wait outside until I answered the door and all that, and then him to put it on there and wait and all that stuff. So they were bitching about me, and I'm like, do you know what? Bye. So I stopped ordered from them.
Yeah. I don't I think we done DoorDash once, and I like ran outside because I was scared that my dogs were gonna scare her away. And then she was like, because it's pizza, and I was like, please don't drop my pizza because my dogs are gonna scare. She was like, oh no, you're fine. I was like, no, they're scary bark. Like they sound like they're hellhounds when they bark.
Ooh.
So yeah, please I don't want them to scare you.
Yeah, no.
She's all giggling. Gave her a big old tip too. She was like, "Thank you." Like, oh, excited. Yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
nice.
I did it once. I probably will never do it again. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Right, so
We
that's
pay
the
like
reason why,
$30.
guys.
Did you say,
$30
Stephen?
extra. Yeah.
Did you say they don't like walking up the stairs? Is that what you said?
No, this.
I put the dogs in the garage. So I worried that they were
Do you
going to
give me a
bark at
second?
her.
No, what I was saying to you is, right, so, where I say I'm on the ground, right?
Yeah,
So,
the groom.
when they were coming to the door, there's two doors, right? So there's two doors to come in to my front door, just out there, right?
Mm.
So you remember, I've got to from about down here to my keys, as you can hear, right? To press a button. So
Yeah.
the time that buzzer behind me, you can't see it's just behind my head, right? As soon as that gets buzzed, I've got to then press a button on my wheelchair, wait for that to power up, reverse back, spin round and go round, right? To the door. Press a button for the outside door to open, then press another button for my door to open, right?
You're telling me they can't be bothered to wait around for a couple of minutes?
Aye, but then they've got
Oh.
I ask them to put stuff on my
Jerks.
hand, right? In my wheelchair. And they were bitching about it. So they were. So I'm like, do you know what? And when I heard this, when I phoned up and they said no, I mean, I was like, what? Like, because they're moaning about, they're saying that they've got to wait and all that stuff. I'm like, well, I am freaking disabled. What do you freaking expect? Right? And I was like, do you know what to do? I was like, I'll never be ordering enough fees again.
Yeah.
So, so that's why I don't order after many.
Well, is that the one where the hot chick worked for? Was she the one getting annoyed of you taking too long?
Aye. I was like, what do you expect? I'm fucking disabled. I'm in the bus. I'm in part of my friends. I'm in a freaking wheelchair. With only one end working.
Yeah.
And it's not like you could put that in the description because people around here would deny you. People would be like, I'm not waiting 5 extra minutes. That's like blah, blah, blah out of my paycheck or whatever else. You know, I have other orders type things. The girl that I did the DoorDash through, I asked her, I was like, do you work? She's like, I work specifically with 3 businesses in one area and that's it. She goes, I don't drive everywhere else. I just deliver for them because they don't have a delivery driver. Like, you know, the takeaway pizzas and stuff that you cook at home, stuff like that. And she goes, but I don't go anywhere else. She's all, I sit right here, I drive, I come back, I sit, wait for another order. I don't go around. She's like, there's so many people in town that do it that some people will. They'll deny you. And then you have to go through this long process to like complain about them so that you don't get them as a driver again. And then when you do that, sometimes they will ignore you. Like sometimes they won't. I had somebody say that like they made too many complaints and they were like, maybe you should find someone else to do your deliveries. Like stop using our services. So it's there. And again, there's only the DoorDash and the Uber. I don't even think there's Uber Eats around here. And it's a pretty big area. You would think that there would be, but like we got a new car and Ryan's like, we should sign up to do like the Uber big car. And I was like, no, I don't want a group of 9 people drunk in the back of my car, like puking everywhere. Like, no, I'm good, you know. But there are services like that doesn't, I don't know. But me as a disabled person and a neurodivergent person, when my arm decides it doesn't want to work for 6 straight weeks, I can understand how frustrating it is just to get in the car and try to drive, let alone open 4 doors and that are more than likely not accessible. Not every one of the buttons are accessible to you without having to strain. No, it's crap.
Yeah. You'd
thing is,
expect those services like they're more for people with disabilities because they're not going to be able to go and drive and stuff.
Right.
but the thing is, with me, it's you
It's
can
kind of
see
like I
my
guess fast food. It's all about the fucking speed and the money, getting
aye.
as many orders out as they can.
See with me, the thing is with me, you can actually see my physical disability. You can actually see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's not hidden. It's there because see
yeah,
this here, that here
yeah.
to keep that from falling backwards because I've got my neck's fractured. So it is, and I don't know how I done it, but oh gee, remember I was telling you about my leg, right?
Yeah,
So it's this bit's not bad, but this is the alright bit. So as you can see, my leg's covered up, right?
bit of
Right,
bandage and stuff.
right. So now you ready?
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it's even what worse now. And what I see that air, what that air is. You know how you get the edemias and lymphodemas. That is what that bloody thing is. And it's I don't feel the pain, right? That's the thing. I don't feel the pain. It's just annoying because it's constant. It's constant, and it's constant, and it's constant. I just and you know what the thing is? I don't feel. I can't. I don't feel.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah, the
So
neuropathy and stuff. That's
So do you know what I wish you would date yet?
What's that? No, you want. Yeah, I remember you said before that you don't care if they get rid of it,
I don't care.
which I guess for people like us, you're the one. Like you said that you don't really feel it, or you think like it's more hindrance than it's worth, or more
It's, it's
causes
just
more issues than it.
it's,
as a CNA, I've seen some horrid bed sores, and the fact that it can develop by a wrinkle in your sheets for more than 2 hours, and your skin just deteriorates. And even though it looks small, when you have something like that, it just goes deep. It goes down instead of outward. So I can only imagine how much it would have to hurt for you to feel it.
wait no through this, right? Now, this is now when you see this, right? This is a bottom part of my leg and my foot together.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Now look at the size of my foot.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now do you understand what I mean? How bad that is. So that's why I'm not been on doing anything because literally mainly it's that and plus my wee tum tum.
Oh,
So I. Now do you understand why sometimes I just I shut myself away?
Yeah.
So I cleanse myself away.
Calm down, Dracula. You're going to eat an egg sandwich, no?
It's me. Adia.
It's a me.
It's me, Mario. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just going to take my tablet so you will still hear, but you will still hear me.
Oh, fuck, you haven't had your tablet
You're
yet.
talking that accent all day, and I would never believe that you were Scottish.
You wouldn't believe it's
I'll
Scottish. What the fuck just happened?
Would you rate that out of 10, G?
I took a stroke.
You would believe he's Scottish. What do you reckon he is?
Do you like it? Do you like how
Pennsylvania.
I can take a piss at myself?
Oh, I can as well. I'll just go to the toilet to do it.
Oh, what about this one then? What about this one? Right, so Scottish. All right, there. How you doing? Anyway, how you doing now?
So Scottish accent is just
How you doing now, Frog? I hope you're not doing all
just an
grand.
angry. How do you do a Scottish accent? Just look at someone angrily.
Hey Jay, how you doing there, my friend? How you doing? Hey Jade, are you doing grand there, my friend? Done grand? Gee, you can understand what I'm saying there, can you?
You're just in your own world, aren't you?
I was talking Irish. I was talking Irish.
Do Irish again?
Hello there, Jay. How you doing, my friend?
That's not Irish.
Listen up here, me motherfucker. Anyway, you said I'll put a hole in your head and I'll put you in the grave so that you down and not understand what I'm saying to you. That's Northern Ireland. That's Northern Ireland.
Oh, that sounds fucking good. French fries, cheese, pico de gallo, jalapeno, sour cream, onion, cilantro, guacamole, and tomato lettuce. And if you want meat too, Dogface? That's a silly question, isn't it?
Meat. Yeah,
Dogface loves the meat.
Who doesn't?
Oh, I need to take my tablets.
I was hoping that Stephen took his tablets already. He's going to be a whole lot more hyper once he's taking his tablets.
No, mate, I actually need to take these because if I don't, then I'm going to be in the wheel all day. I'm going to be in the wheel all day.
Minus the Mexican part. That's a little bit racist, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy, jeez. We're not like that.
Yeah.
Might as well ban you then, if you're going to be like that.
Yeah, what's his name? Ian? You're lucky you don't have Ian on Facebook, Kodie. The shit that he writes all over my...
Who's that?
Starzy. He writes some hell dirty shit all over.
Oh, so he's worse on there than here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's like a little angel in person. In person, he's like the most politest guy you'd ever see, and then you let him on. You let him on social media.
Hey, G, what accent
yeah, that's right, Stouty.
I'll be right back, mate. I'll be right back in a minute.
Yeah. What are you doing with that medicine?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I've got to go to somewhere to do something. So give me a wee minute, my friend, alright?
Barbecue meat.
I can't help it for the mad voices.
Oh, barbecue, mate. Ugh. What's wrong with barbecue? Yeah, some food, I mean, I'd still go the meat, but stuff like Mexican, it's got so many flavors that you don't necessarily need the meat.
Right. A lot of protein with the
beans
as well too, yeah.
And yeah, it's like tasty as with all the different stuff in it, but yeah, still throw a bit of protein in there, so like some beef or chicken. I like barbecue, not meat. How can you like barbecue but not meat?
I know, right?
It's like saying that you're Asian and you don't like rice.
Oh, goodness sake.
Barbecue meat with barbecue sauce. Why are they just posting a bunch of birds? Oh no, Joanne's got into the emojis now. Nothing can stop her.
Asian got big noodle. Oh, really?
I want to feel good and make bird noises too. You can barbecue portobello mushroom. Yeah, you can. But why the fuck would you do that?
I know, right?
I love portobello mushrooms.
They're good, but I don't know if I go, oh yeah, I'm going to fire up the old barbecue for this occasion. I did have some of them in just a frying pan the other day. They cooked them. I cooked them after I cooked bacon though, so it had bacon flavour. Barbecue pineapple.
Heck yeah.
It is delicious. Yeah, I do like the mushroom. Barbecue mushrooms.
Someone who makes sense.
Who's this Kodie bloke? What? Barbecue pineapple. Joanne's confused by that. Yeah, pineapple. You have a pineapple. You have a barbecue. Barbecue. Pineapple.
Barbecue apple.
Mushroom. Good.
Oh, fuck.
I have a band.
Pardon my French, G.
Would you say pardon your French? Oh no, you're still doing accents.
No, I was because I swore. That's why.
Oh, that's all right, Stephen.
No, mate. See that thing I showed you?
Mm-hmm.
Right. We'll just say it's dinner from the centre and it's dinner from both sides now. So it is. And it's starting to really pee me off, you know?
Mm.
Do you know what that is? Want me to tell you what that is?
I wish I had that playing when I was walking down the street.
Do you want me to tell you what that is? Right, so seeing the Navy and seeing the Royal Navy.
Yeah.
That's early. That's when the day early morning you go. Do 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 do.
You just put a bit more hip and a bit more hop in your version. I think I prefer your version, to be honest.
Right, so G, right,
I
so
thought it was
did
like
you know
I thought it was me going out for a quest for the day. Start your quest.
Right, G, question for you. Did you notice how
they got Yoda Joker?
G, did you notice how when I was doing that, right? Right? Now, what's the difference between that salute, right? And that salute? What's the difference?
Hands in a different position.
Yeah, it's just the same salute, but all you're doing is that. But see with the Navy, the Royal Navy, they came up like that, right? but the army go like that. They're more sharp because they stop their arm deed, and then they bring it down forward. It's zip that up, 2, 3, down. And you wonder how, mate. And you want to know something? I'll tell you something. Right? See, when I joined the army, right? They try to catch. See, when they were doing the marching and the parade and all that, they try to catch you out, right? So they were catching everybody out, but there was one person that couldn't catch out. One person. Me. Right?
Barbecue watermelon.
Do you know why, G?
What's that?
Right. So when I am when they go by your right face, right. Squirrel advance and freeze. By your left, quick march, right. So they go left, right, left, right, left, right. But then they'll change it up and they go oft, right? Which is left, right, left in German, right?
I thought that was when the plantar fasciitis kicks in. Oh,
but you ready? So everybody was getting caught out, right? And I'm just going left, right, marching, and normal, right? Do you want to know how they can catch me out? Right? Try 6.5 years in the Sea Cadets. Learning it. So I was used to the marching side, the drill side, so they couldn't catch me at all. And like, shoes, but how can we not catch you in drill, no matter how? Aye, 6.5 years in the Sea Cadets. And you've been so you know when we do off right, it's left right. I mean, aye. He's like, why teach him how to do it then? I was like, aye, all right then.
Right.
It's like, yes. Got them out belter. He's like, and they say to the lieutenant, like, we can't catch him out. Like, how, Sea Cadets. He's like, so he's learned it when since he was young. Like, yes. Dogface, what the fuck are you talking about? Chair says, and I quote, insects in your ears telling secrets. What the fuck? Dogface, I think you're bloody tripping, mate. Oh, there's a bloody Scottish coming out.
When's the egg roll coming?
It's ordered. It's getting prepared. It'll be coming soon.
It's coming.
How do you know it's being prepared? You're like, you've got the Professor Xavier.
Oh, gee, I know him, but see on Facebook the other night there was a thing on Facebook, right? About over here, somewhere over here. I'm not saying where, right? But listen. It was about a certain thing, right?
Yeah.
And it's not. They just say this thing is to do with people, right? But the thing is, it's naughty people, right? You know what I'm talking about, G? A four-letter word starts with E, a pepper, and then ends in an O.
What? And I get the
It starts in a pepper, and ends in an O. Right? You know what I'm talking about?
And it ends with an O. When the fuck did we just get into a game show?
G.
I'm just trying to answer a question to get a letter okay. We'll put the O on the screen.
G. Look at the hang. I'm sending you a quick message. It's just the 4 letters, right? But don't see what that is, right? Look at your Discord. right? And then quickly, then I'll delete it, right? As soon as you looked at it, right?
When you said naughty people and a 4-letter word and ends with O, that's not the word I'm meant to be.
Aye, right. So do you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Right. So I'm deleting it, right?
I thought you were
So
talking
that
about Nazis. I thought you were talking about Nazis or something, and then when you said
no,
O, I'm
right.
like,
So the thing is, so when the guy was filming it, right? It didn't show where it was or wherever, right? But see
well,
when you
what Cody
spun,
looks a bit different.
so see when you spun round, right? Hey, Mark. When you spun round and there was him,
Cody
you didn't
disappeared, and you come on.
see
He had a
any street
wardrobe
names, right?
change.
But do you know something? I clocked exactly where the guy was filming, and I found exact place on Google Maps. I actually found it.
What did you do? And what did you do?
But I'm back.
You go,
But I'm back. There's my throat. But I'm back.
"Look, now we really sound a Scottish band."
How is everyone?
Yeah, well, all right.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Like just entered a game show with Stephen.
Yeah, I heard that.
Give me an O. Oh! For the audience that didn't understand what he's talking about, he's talking about pedos. We're starting getting.
I understood what he was saying.
You understand? He's like, oh, naughty people. I'm like, I like naughty people. When he wrote that, I'm like, oh, I won't really call them naughty people.
No.
I like naughty people. They're disgusting people. Where's Stephen
Hey,
gone?
Joey.
He's disappeared into Google Maps. Went to get another Pepsi Max, Joanne.
No.
I was making my coffee earlier and going, I should probably have a cup of tea for Mark. And then I was like, no, I'm going to drink coffee. Who knows? The tea might put me to sleep.
I just had a hot chocolate, so
Oh, nice.
I did that for like 6 months, put hot chocolate in my coffee. Like, it didn't add creamer or anything like that. Just put hot chocolate packets in my coffee, and it was yummy.
Apparently, Joanne's blaming the heat for not understanding Charanator. How's the green going, Cody?
That's a what, sorry?
How's the green going?
The green.
Yeah. Aren't you drinking green tonight?
Yeah, I'm drinking green tonight. Yeah, I've almost finished that little bottle.
I reckon he must be a bit buzzed because he knows green. He looks at it. Do you reckon, is it, what do you reckon, more smooth, like stronger in volume?
That's a little stronger, yeah.
And shout out to Mr. Dave, because that did he.
Yeah.
Those insects had a bad sequence then, time for a spray. The green. Don't sound too excited, Cody. Yeah, that's what I think. Think the green kicked him a bit because he was like, I think
I've
I
not
may
been.
need some green.
I've not been smoking. I don't smoke. I just drink.
Well, what Mark's doing a magic trick. But I don't know. I think Stephen's medicine has kicked in.
I love that song.
I bet not there now in case G gets a copyright.
Got chairs singing.
Oh, my mic for Charanator was kicking in and out, so all I hear is la 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 la. And then he pops out, drops back in. So yeah, I don't know if you saw, Mark. I've had a few messages on Kick, and they're all people trying to sell me more viewers or whatever. Each one of them.
Try to sell you a new brain yet, G?
It's that typical. You have really good content here, but
Gee, I couldn't do this. That.
My dog wondered what the heck was going on. Thought toys came alive. The squeaky voice. Chill man.
Isn't that how you earn $250 a day on Kick by, selling stuff?
Well, one of them was saying you get $24 an hour or something if you're
I was gonna say, I thought that was
affiliated.
$250.
But
I don't think that would happen on Kick.
yeah, I'm
but
sure.
hey.
Sure, most apps you could get that sort of money if you were streaming all the time.
Again, OF does the same. You don't have to stream all the time.
Yeah, I'll just join that. Fuck it.
Go back to the Twitpics era.
Which one? Who are we going for now?
Only Fate.
Hey, G.
Only Fast.
Oh, Only Planes. Oh, yeah, I know the one.
He's got a bun.
I just need to find some poor soul that would actually pay for that content.
I'll be back. So one week is I'm going to leave. I'll probably watching, right? But I'll be back into it after I've had something to eat, right?
Alright, no worries.
Oh, because the thing is, see if I switch off my camera completely, it turns off my mic. So.
Okay. Alright, no worries, Eggman.
Because I know what you're like, switching the camera on and off.
You can't point to me. You're too far away.
Here, I'll turn my camera off.
Yeah.
Round the phone. Hey, I'll point at Kodie. Kodie, you point at Mark.
What? I'll do this. This isn't some like
Mark, you point
across the screen.
No, you point to G. You point to G. No, Mark, you point to G. Aye, so yeah. Aye, so yeah. Hey, so what I'll do is, yeah, Joanne, I'll be back soon, honey. I'll be back soon. It's just because I'm going to be eating. So that's
called her
why.
honey.
Aye. Aye. Are you jealous? Kodie, you jealous about the wee man?
No.
Are you jealous?
No.
No, then don't be. I'm telling you this, mate. I'm telling you this. Hey, no. Yeah, look, Joanne. Look. Double egg roll. Yummy. Yummy.
At least you call them rolls. In parts of the UK, they're known as cakes and baps and.
No, that's a roll. What a bap? A roll. A bap is more softer.
A bread
That looks
cake.
like half a
bread
loaf
cake
of bread
is
here
what.
in the United States, just so you know.
Right, so I'll be back soon, right?
Not being called worse. What than a bread roll? Double wide roll.
Double white roll.
I don't know what to say.
That's okay.
When Stephen's on, it takes a while for your brain to catch up.
I agree, Joanne. That the gluten-free bread that we get, that roll,
bug roll,
like half the loaf of bread that I get for my gluten-free because they're small. Like you take a normal size loaf and like cut out the middle of it, and the loaf of gluten-free bread that I eat could fit in the middle of a loaf of regular bread. So yeah, that one roll is like half a loaf of the bread that I get.
Everyone right now should Google or use whatever search device you've got. Bog roll. In England, there is a bog roll.
Oh, I might have to go make another cup of coffee. I tried to take a nap and it just didn't happen. Oh, I did not
Yeah.
know that. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's what everyone, when COVID happened, they wanted some bug roll.
Mhm.
Oh,
I think that's what Stephen's going to
Crazy.
need after he has his egg roll. He's going to have an egg
Oh,
roll, and after he's going to have a bug roll. Paid.
Like I said, I'm
Yeah.
kind of love it sitting here watching everybody giggle, everybody try to translate what Chair is saying, and I'm like, that's me all the time. Like in a conversation, I think I hear what I'm hearing. I'm like, that is not the word. I swear he was saying dog piss. He wasn't saying dog face. He was saying dog piss over and
He says
over
as well,
again. That's why I was laughing
moose,
so hard.
he says moose and mouse. He pronounces moose and mouse the same way.
moose. Put the
So
moose
he's
in the hoose.
like say moose, mouse, moose. It's funny. One of the funniest
Goodness.
times was when he went and there was a delivery guy and he delivered some burgers, and both of them, you hear both of them in the background talking about his burgers. The burger
Oh,
talking
good.
so fast. The only word I could catch was burger, and all of the rest of it just.
But burger didn't sound like burger, did it? It sounded like bugger or.
Yeah, Dogface writes that one a lot. It's like bigger. Yeah, it sounded like bugger. Bugger. Yeah, so if you want to pronounce or Scottish person saying burger, yeah, bugger, booger.
I just love how most
good.
Scottish and Irish like terms of endearment sound really hateful, and then their hateful words
Australia, where they
sound like
how you going,
words
you
of
cunt.
endearment. Like I love how they're like it's very much
Cunt's one of the cunt's one of the harshest words apparently to some countries, and yeah, in Australia it's like, how you going, cunt?
I'm gonna be
You've got
saying
a
that
moose
for the rest of
loose in your
and
boots.
I'm gonna be saying it.
Remember I said that to him, I'm like, moose, you got a moose in your hoose?
Somebody's gonna hear me say it out loud because I'm not gonna say it to myself. They're gonna be like, "What? No, nothing. Just nothing." There's a moose loose in my hoose.
Boogie. Bugger. Yeah, pretty
Booger.
much saying bugger, but to him it's
Booger.
burger.
Booger.
Water break. Would you guys like to see my water? My water cup.
Oh yeah, nothing like a good water cup. Or just
Oh,
a small
wow.
one.
Just a tiny one.
There isn't a big enough water cup in my kitchen. We have the big ones. Like I can put ice in it and it'll stay cold like all night long. The thermal ones, you know. Got them at Costco. But
That's the C word. What Cherinator?
I'm trying to get used to drinking room temperature water and sitting outside where me and Ryan. Oh, well, I tell Ryan all the time it's Afghani heat. That's because when he was an active military, he went to Iraq and Afghanistan. So I always tell him it's Afghani heat, Afghani hot outside. So I will sit outside, just trying to get used to the heat because I kind of want to start singing again, even though I had a little bit of a blowout and stopped singing in public. Because they don't like buskers around here. Like if I get caught singing on the side of the road, I can get arrested. I'm like,
What the fuck?
so yeah.
Oh, no.
And you can't get a permit or anything like that to do it, or it's just.
I don't want to pay $100 to stand outside and sing and not get tips.
Oh, yeah, nah, fuck that.
And there's around here I can go to karaoke, but I can't get tips at karaoke. So, and I'm not ready to go sign up and go sing and do like the whole production and singing stuff. Like, and I don't have money to get a producer to do my music background for me. So it's all set up and ready to go, like, so that I can sing the songs that I know by heart and then, take requests or whatever, how they come. But I'm getting.
Do you still do like TikTok and stuff?
No.
Because you could use the sing on that, and obviously people can tip you and shit on there, right?
No one does. I hardly get anybody to view my stuff. But it's the algorithm. It's because I go through and block a bunch of people, so the algorithm doesn't push my stuff. Because they're like, "You're not playing the game," and I'm like, "Yeah, right. I'm not playing the game." Like I just put it on there. I use, like I've said this before, I use a lot of those apps just for the instant video editing,
Yeah.
so that I don't have to do it myself. And oh my gosh, I built that website and I was all excited and I was like, yay. And I got my podcast page because that was the last one I had to add. And I was like, yay. And then I went to go put it as my domain because I paid for the domain and everything. And I went to go put it as my domain and I was supposed to take a nap and for 2 hours instead of napping, I was fist fighting with it, but I got it to work. So it's good to go. I'm excited.
Peter wants a private show.
Oh.
Would I sing for you? No, because YouTube doesn't like me singing other people's stuff. So I don't want to mess up.
See ya,
For
man.
I've been singing a lot of, well, I mean, you guys saw the stuff that I've been singing, but it was hilarious. We got Sirius Radio in the car now, in the new car.
Oh.
And so Ryan put on like pop 2K, like 2000. So it's like stuff we listened to. Well, him more in high school than me because I wasn't in high school for that long in 2000. But just all the songs, like teenage angst songs, that are coming through on the radio and everything. And the song comes on and like it's one of those like guys singing to a girl song about love and all that stuff. And so he's blaring it, and it's like it's definitely a song that you play in the bar when you're drunk, not something that you play blaring.
Have you heard that guy Ren?
Huh?
What? Have you heard of the guy Ren? R-E-N?
Yes, he is
he's a Welsh guy, and he does like all different songs. He can do like Bob Marley, but he like changes his voice a little bit, but also just like the emotion behind it as well. Just
somebody told me the other day that I do spoken word. That it's not enough singing, and I'm like, that's exactly what Ren does. Ren will do like his rap. The first few songs that got famous around here in the United States was him rapping, or just spoken word to music, while he's playing, and people are like, "That's awesome, that's cool." Like that's a not really a twist on spoken word, just to them they think it is. Jazz spoken word has always had music in the background, but genres and people don't. I'm history buff. So music history is huge for me, but he incorporates a lot of traditional, and Chair can fact check me on this, but I believe he uses a lot of traditional folk, like the style for UK, the Isles and all that stuff. So it's not necessarily new to them, but definitely new to the newer, younger millennial generation. So it's I very much enjoy him. But again, I only heard the spoken word stuff and the rap, so I was like just interested in just musicality that he has, not so much like Eminem. He's
put his own music out there as well. Which is basically he does a mixture of genres. He raps, sings, and
holy crap! What did he do? He turned was it a rap song that he turned into a folk song?
One song I'm liking at the moment is there's this American rapper Token, and they've got a song out together, Token featuring Ren, and like they both Ren sings the hook. And then he comes in with a verse, and then Token has 2 verses on it.
Did you share that the other day, or like that the other day on Facebook? Because I'm pretty sure that same exact popped up on my page because you liked it.
I put some of the lyrics up, and I might have put the song up. But yeah, the old kick they're kicking me with.
Imagine you's laughing about me because I'm going to my accent. That's bloody shocking.
That's bloody what?
That's bloody shocking,
He says it's bloody shocking. He didn't say bloody stalking. He said bloody shocking.
Bloody I love when you get excited, Stephen. Is that your voice gets higher and like gets harder to understand you. Trying to think who that reminds me of.
Settle,
You know,
pettle.
I'm stuck in the United States. It's not like I'm going to walk up and there's going to be a Scottish guy pumping my gas or at the cashier. There's not. So being able to come on here.
If he stood me up for $10, I'd definitely call it lunch. What is dog goes on with it?
There's a moose about my house.
A moose loose around the house.
Hey, there's a moose loose about my house.
But yeah, what Peter was saying earlier on is on Discord. I know he goes live normally Saturday morning, so it'd probably be an okay time for you, Mrs. Austin. He plays various different music. I think what he was suggesting is if you want to go and sing there, like he plays different music, and he has said before if anyone wants to like go there and play their own music.
Yeah. You said
So,
that
like,
and my
maybe-
stomach just dropped. Like I was like, I'm still so super nervous. I think that's why I'm doing like the podcast with my camera off and I don't have to worry about what my face looks like because I giggle when my friends go, you know that grit face.
Most of the
you get
time
when
on
you sing?"
Peter's Discord, no one has cameras on, right?
I think
From what
I
know,
have.
normally.
I think I get updates from Peter's from your Discord and Mark's actually, right? No, maybe.
Yeah, Peter, if you want to drop your Discord for anyone on Mrs. Austin to find you might even be there as you got a full set of spanners from Teamy yesterday. Is live now. Right before the weekend, Pete. Perfect timing. What did you get, Peter?
Mrs. Austin,
Yes.
what is your favourite songs? What's your favourite music?
Anything in the
Oh, no.
50s.
Ooh.
I like 50s, 60s, 70s, R&B, soul, blues. Anything with an actual full storyline, unlike now music that's kind of just repetitive, the same thing.
Justin Bieber, baby, baby, baby.
Oh, fuck off with that shit.
Okay, so you guys will giggle at this too. I was obsessed with Demolition Man as a kid. That was one of my favorite movies. And the fact that all of the songs were ad jingles, I'm like, that's what our music is now. It's an ad jingle. Like, it's just the same. It's like a little bit of it's like two sentences, different verses. And then I'm like, I remember when songs actually told you a story.
So here's one for you, right?
There you go, Mark. There's another one.
Oh, what the hell?
If you've
Oh,
got
that's AJ Pro Poo Poo 1-2 again.
Aye,
Same person. They probably just go from live stream to live stream, just copy pasting that in.
Right, see if you've got ALEXA, right?
I did not understand that.
Stop rubbing my eye or I'll slap you.
Right, see what? Right, listen.
Not very nice.
Right now, play song quiz.
A song quiz?
Yeah.
This eye's been sore for a couple of days.
One.
I like the story song. There was once a little boy called Cherinator that no one understood.
You're the most loose in his house.
Why? Because he could.
That message from Kick is not actually coming in the YouTube chat.
Oh, because it's it'll be in the Kick chat.
Yeah.
I'll leave it on screen for it, or you can see it in the streaming chat. But I'll leave it on screen for you. It's just a generic.
Yeah.
It's what if you check your email that you have attached to YouTube, you get these sometimes these SEO or. I imagine all they do is make accounts and just sit there and just watch it.
Aye, so what happens is on there you can do a song quiz, right? And it'll give you wee clips of music, right? So you've got to guess a song and the artist, right? So the title of the song and the artist, and you're playing against somebody that don't know where, right? Or it may be a computer or something else. But if you get it,
I think my problem with that is that I'm stuck at quizzes. Like if I were just listening to it, you know, when it's on the spot, it like flies out of my brain.
Right, the thing is, I do 60s, right? I do 60s music. So it's like,
What
that's
you
like
do 60s music?
the Beatles, John Lennon, Elvis, and all that stuff. That's who I am. And I can literally see just by what a couple of beats of the tune and listen to the words, I can get the song and the artist instantly. Because I was brought up with music at the era. That genre. Yes,
Genre?
yes, a big word for me, genre.
Yoda.
Yonder.
No, genre. Not genre. Genre.
Genre.
Genre.
I thought you said Yoda and yonder and
Get your ears
Honda.
clean, Gucci, enemy your crap, but you knew.
thought I had shit pronunciation. And when I speak fast, I don't really concentrate. It just doesn't come out. Pronounce it properly. But fucking genre and Yoda.
Right, so let me
I don't
see.
know how I got Yoda from that.
Miss Austin, right?
Yoda. What? Genre.
Miss Austin, you ready? Let's see if you can get us. Tune.
Genre. I saw John on Facebook the other day. And he looked like he was having a good time with his family.
Do you get it?
I
Does this
don't.
mean it's almost halfway through the show?
You ready? You want to know what it was? Let me take you down, because I'm going to strawberry fields.
Okay, now.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
You should do some little jingle for us, Karen. So what is that? Until your brain.
Which one's that?
That dream will be back shortly.
Now let's see if any can get us one right.
Okay.
Hey, what's that the same to me?
No,
It sounds-
I know this
sounds
is the
like-
same, but it's a way you do it, right? Do you know what that tune was?
What?
It's a Beatles song.
Yes, Mark, good on you. It's a Beatles song, but what tune is it?
Not the Yellow Submarine.
Nope, it's not Yellow Submarine.
I got the
That's
Beatles when he
close.
went da 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 da, and I went, oh yeah, I know that song.
Nope, it's not Yellow Submarine. Mark is on the right track, guys. A Beatles song.
Do it again, Joe. It says.
You have to give the chat a few seconds because they're a bit delayed. So if anyone gets it, then give them a couple of seconds.
You got it yet? Did you get it?
Peter has. Peter's
What
got
is
it in
it, Peter?
Discord. He's got it in Discord.
What is it? Well done, Peter. Well done. Yeah, Penny Lane. What about this one? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Right, which one's that? And I'll tell you, it is a Beatles song. It's a Beatles song.
No, here we go.
I'm losing myself.
Right, let's see if somebody can get that one. It's a Beatles song. I'll tell you, it's a Beatles song.
I don't know the name.
Oh, that one sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't listen to
Mm.
Beatles. I don't listen to.
I mean, do you know what the thing is?
I don't
Do you
listen
know
to
what the thing is?
Insects.
You end up feeling a fool. Guys, I've just given you the biggest clue ever.
To Happy Together. I'm like, we're humming it until the song words come together.
Guys, I've just given you the biggest clue ever to that song.
Did you? Where was the clue?
No.
Right, so I did this song, right?
Hummer.
Then I
Yeah,
said,
hummer, 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 hummer.
no, then I said to you, then you're going to be feeling a fool.
You're going to be showing us a film.
No, a fool. You feel like a fool.
You feel like
Feel
a
like
film.
a fool.
Right, you ready? See that tune I did?
When you say fool, I thought you were saying field.
No, right, listen. Right, so listen to what I'm doing, right? But hold on. Right? That, you know what it's been
Serenade
right?
the composer.
Right? Day after day, alone on a hill, the man with the foolish grin is keeping perfectly still. Nobody likes to know him unless he's just a fool. He's a fool on the hill, keeps the sun going down, and the eyes in his head see the world spinning round. Fool on the hill. It's a Beatles song.
Get on the hill.
Aye, Fool on the Hill, that's what it's called.
Feel the hill.
Right. All right, what's this one? Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Mark, you should get that one.
Yeah,
It's
King of the
another
Hill, I know
Beatles
that
song.
one.
It is a Beatles song. It is another Beatles song.
There we go. No wonder I can't get it.
Yeah, why don't you hum some stuff that other people like? No one likes the Beatles.
Right. You want to know what action is? It's a four-letter word. It's a four-letter word.
Oh no, not pedo again, is it?
No, it's not.
It's a fuck.
Right. Do you want to know what that is?
Pedo on the hill.
Nope. Nothing on the hill. How going a Beatles song with four letters in it? How going a Beatles song with just 4 letters in it?
Love.
Nope. That's all you need is love. Nope.
All you need is love.
Nope, it's
All
not.
you need is a tug. P-U-G-G.
Nope. You ready? And no, it's not. You ready?
Ready.
See, I know that song too. I don't know what it's called.
Help me if you can. I'm feeling down.
Yeah, some of the melodies sound familiar.
That one is
but
on Apocalypse Now. The one he's singing right now is in Apocalypse Now.
Help. It's help.
Yeah, help. Yeah, there we go. I'm like,
And you wonder how I know all the Beatles songs?
You like the Beatles?
Yeah, because I've got bloody LPs and that over here.
you just
Right
guessing
then,
this.
one there. Right, what tune's this? What tune's this?
Could be another
Can
Beatles
you
song.
do some AC/DC?
Do. No, hold on. Where's that?
That's starting to sound like Super Mario Brothers.
Right, do you know what that is? I know that. I'll be a clue. It wasn't sung by John, Paul, or George. It was sung by who?
Oh, not by me.
Yoko.
I don't remember this.
Yoko was there anyway. The Beatles. Hank on the four Beatles. Paul, George, and who?
Yoko.
Nope. Oh, freaking Yoko, yeah.
The neighbour's cat.
Hang on it. What goes on here? What goes on here? Ringo. So that song was sung by Ringo.
Ryan Smith.
Yes, Peter. Well done. Well done, Peter. He got it. The Octopus's Garden. My favourite Beatles song. Because when I was in
How'd you say garden?
I like to be under the sea
What was-
and the Octopus's Garden.
What was it? Say the name again, Stephen. How'd you say the name?
Garden with me, dum dum dum.
How'd you say the name, Stephen?
What?
How'd you say that?
Octopus.
Yeah, what's the last word?
Garden.
Gearden.
How did you say that you say gorilla?
Get it fucking up, yeah.
Remember that
damn
one
shame.
word he refuses to say for some reason?
Right, because
I
I
don't know
was
if
saying
it's like-
to you is, right, so when I was in primary school, we did a play, and it was that, the Octopus's Garden. I went, Dad, and what? What's Octopus's Garden? Right, because I couldn't say it properly when I was young. And they played it, and that was my favourite Beatles song ever.
Oh.
Right? So I did a play of that actual song.
Why are there pussies in gardens? Octopus pussies.
Gee, you're disgusting me, couldn't you?
Oh. Octopuses even have vaginas?
Right, so, look,
They don't
Stones,
in a go.
what Stones, Rolling Stones, or Stone
Bingo
Roses.
was his name. Yeah, do that one, Chair. Bingo was his
Bingo
name.
with the
Oh.
name-o.
Oh, just
Here we go.
Chair just got so excited. Gaiden.
I'm chatting,
Gaiden.
Octopus gear.
I'm trying to think.
There
Because
you go.
if I dare Rolling Stones one, it's very, very easily to guess in ones.
To join Peter's Discord, Charanator.
You what?
It was playing a lot of Beatles songs on Discord today.
Oh,
Octopi emoji.
nice hand. Very good, very nice.
Octopus. Loosen the hoose.
There's a moose, about this moose.
An octopus.
Right, so hold on, let me see. Let me get one. Let me get my wee brain.
The moose with the octopus.
Right, ba 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 da, ba 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 ba, ba 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 da, ba 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 da, ba ba da ba.
Why do you sound like an 8-year-old boy?
What tune's that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you're a funny bastard.
What the tune is that, my friends?
oh. Oh no, I can't think of the title.
Oh, man. And they'd probably sing it to you. Be right back. Potty break. I forgot Americans say potty. I've been thinking ahead before I'm like,
I think I got it.
What is it then,
It's,
Kodie?
it's the one I freaking recognise out of
What
all
is-
the others. Money
What is
can't buy me. Money can't buy me love.
Well done, Kodie! Well done! You can't buy me love.
Could have getting aggressive then.
Well
Oh.
done, Kodie. Well done. High five.
Yeah.
High five.
Yeah.
Well done. Kodie got it. Well done.
Yeah, finally got one.
What about this one? You'll get this one. No, you will get this one, right?
Oh no.
No, hold on. This one's a harder one today. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. No, that's you know what one is. Hold on. No, it's hard to do because it's hard to do this one. No, it's hard to do without doing the actual words. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Hold on. No, it's hard to do it one. So let
Yellow
me.
Submarine.
Mark, that's what I was trying to do today. That's what I was trying to do. Well done. Because it's very hard to do it. It's the hardest one to try and hum without trying to do the words. Well done, Mark. Well done.
That's my favourite Beatles song.
In the time that I was born, with the man, that's all to see. Oh, Mark, so you like Beatles, right? So have you seen the song? Oh, have you seen the song You've heard the song All Together Now, ain't you? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. A, B, C, D. Can I write? No, listen, this is a weird bit, right? It goes A, B, C, D. Can I bring my friend to tea? Right? E, F, G, H, I, J. I love you, right? Then it goes bum 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 bum. Sail the ship. Bum bum bum. Chop the tree. Dee dee dee. Skip the rope. Look at me, right? Then it goes black, white, green, red. Can I take my friend to bed?
Thank you.
So you go, what?
I think. What's the name of it?
All Together Now. Type in All Together Now and look at the lyrics. And I'm not BSing you.
No. Yeah.
No, I can't do one because that was my daddy's flipping song. Andre. No, Joanne. That's what my dad loved that song, Andrew, right? Now, see if, as my dad said to me, right? See if I was born a lassie, that's what my name would have been, Andrew. Because he liked to bloody lose.
And ever since he told me that, I kept on calling him Andrew.
Oh, gee, the reason that was is because my dad liked the Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
As a Rolling Stones song. Emma, are you reading it? Do you see what I'm saying? It says black, white, green, red. Can I take my friend to bed? I'm like, what?
Oh, kinky.
Yeah, do Macho Man, Charinator.
I don't know how
That'd be a good one. That's one for you to sing, Cody. Next time you stream.
Oh, I sing enough on my streams.
Yeah, sing that one. That was bloody brilliant.
Macho man.
No, but that's what I'm saying, man. Flimming, it's like, see, when I
You
listen
can
to
do the
music,
song, Angie.
I was saying to Peter, right? I was saying to Peter on Discord one day. When I listen, see, when I hear music, like from the 60s and all that, like Rolling Stones and all that, I can get it just to start a tune, I can get it instantly. because my dad brought me up in that type of music, and it's all stuck up here. Even though I've had the 2 strokes, my memory's short like to hell. But somehow music seems to help me. You know.
I know every old school country song because of those reoccurring those commercials, those info commercials that would just play them over and over and over again when I was a kid. So I would sit and listen, and when the ones that would come up that I wanted to sing, I'd hurry up and write them down. So I had a long list, so I would study all of them, or practice them and everything like that. And my dad sang a lot of country when I was younger, so Ryan loves country, and I now can't stand it because, again, music has changed so much. It's all becoming just pop music. So when I was singing the other day, because I got a new microphone, I haven't showed you guys yet, but I was singing on the microphone just to test it out and everything, and it sounds amazing. One of the videos on my website is actually one of the ones with the new mic. But I was singing Neon Moon, and I was just giggling because all of the recreations of Neon Moon and like all the other songs words that people use instead of those ones, and how like music and the content, like you're singing the harmonies and stuff for the songs, and half of them I'm like, wait, is that from the 80s? No, wait, no, he's singing 60s. Like, I'm like, wait, no, that's not the song that I think he's humming.
Here's a tune. I want to see if any of you can get this one, right? And I'm not going to say...
Cheronator, hang on a second. Dog face. Go click on that link. There's my Lumberjack song.
Yeah, so let's see.
Most of you will probably know which Lumberjack song I'm referring to.
No. Hey, let's see. Can any of you guess this song? You ready?
And I will walk 500 more just to see the man who walks 1,000 miles and falls down at your door.
It started to sound familiar, but then it started to sound like a baby elephant.
No, it's
just the humming part in the beginning. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the song that he's humming because it's all.
Where are they from, Cheronator?
Where'd you hang there, Free? Where they from, Mark?
Yeah, where they're from?
I'm not saying. They're from an area that I know.
Oh, okay.
See, I know that. I'm not silly. I know nine. They're in the wind. No, Joanne. No sweaty job, my darling. No sweaty job today.
Oh my gosh, I can't even remember the band name
now. Sweaty jar. Sweaty jar. Sweaty jar.
Oh, actually, hold on. In my case, it's, and I would roll 500 miles, and I would roll 500 miles just to be the man who falls out his chair, and every time I have a laugh to stare at. Hold on. I need to do some.
Sweaty bra.
Thank you, Peter. Is that your get the fuck out of the way button? Beep.
Hey, G.
Tell people they better not give me a wheelchair. I'll run people over. I'm already nervous about running people over with a cart in the store. You give me a wheelchair. I'm those kind of. When I first started wanting to drive when I was a teenager and people were trying to teach me, I was the person that couldn't get my foot off the gas when I should have. So no, you should probably not give me a full-fledged, scooter that goes a good 15, 20 miles an hour. No, I'm probably running somebody over.
No, Mrs. Austin, trust me, you don't want it. They're pain in the backside.
I would just probably go in circles until I fell out. It would probably
You
get
need to
stuck on
get
my
out.
shirt or something, and I would just be sitting in circles until it flung me out. Sounds about right. I'd have some
Right.
like mechanical shorts, and I would just be going in circles until I threw
Right,
up.
guys, you ready for this? I'm gonna do a couple of wee tunes, right? So you ready?
Oh no.
Para 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 pa 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 pa. Para pa
Bang, done some rank issues on the side.
para. Do you know the tune? Right, you
What
ready?
was that? Do it again, Stephen.
Para pa pa para pa pa para. Para pa 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 para pa para. Para pa pa para pa pa. Right, you ready? Listen, do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Whoa, closer.
Closer.
Yeah, we're getting into the juicy stuff.
Hold on.
What about a
Oh,
bit of Tom
That's one.
Jones?
That's one you'll get. That's one you'll get. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
Let's get Kodie off now.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do you know what? Stop. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Whoa, please, Mr. Postman. And what? Do you want to know?
Those wankers.
And look.
Didn't they go across a road or something like that?
Yeah, that's Mark.
All right,
No,
and all
Mark.
of a sudden everyone thought it was.
Mark, look at the name of your album.
Yeah.
Live at BBC.
Meh.
A BBC.
Meh.
Meh.
BBC, isn't that a category on Pornhub?
No,
it
it's
was-
not. It means
What?
you should know history. You should bloody know it. It means British Broadcasting Centre.
Oh,
I thought it was the Big Bullies Club.
yeah. But Jimmy Savile runs supreme, isn't he?
Aye, but aye.
Oh, that's where the old bill came from.
Mm.
The old Bill? The old Bill is it?
Mm.
Kodie, does the stream just kick you off every hour?
Something.
Just does it randomly. I don't
Oh,
freaking
you
know
didn't get kicked
why.
off again right now?
Gee, what do you call it? See over there in Australia?
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Well,
call it?
that's
What
over
do you
here.
call it? Police in Australia?
Well, they call it what? Horse?
What do you call the cops over there in Australia?
Hello?
Do you call them the Rosers, the feds?
Hello? Well, Mark's probably more schooled than I am on Australian culture.
Well, that depends on what part of the town you grew up.
What part of
Right.
Australia? I reckon a lot of Australians would still call it the old bill.
Well-
The Cockface says
Mi-
cop, probably.
Mr. Plod.
I know that I used to say
See, that was
bacon
the thing,
sometimes. Normally, me personally,
honestly-
I'd use like English slang like cozzers or
Right
Well-
then, G, you should know us. You should know us one then, right? If I say to you, if I say to Kodie, I'll believe it when I see
more
pigs,
American though.
right? If I say to Kodie, I'll believe it one day when I see pigs fly, right? What am I talking
It
about?
reminds me of the Simpsons episode.
No, gee, no. Hey, you should know this. You should bloody know this. Well, actually, all you should know it. All you should know it. Hang on it. If I say copper chopper,
Like a chopper. Yeah, police
copper
chopper.
chopper, pigs
Police
fly.
helicopter.
Aye, police helicopter, pigs fly, helicopter, copper chopper. When I say
Yeah, but I
pigs
don't like
fly,
calling them pigs because
oh,
I
they're
like
not.
bacon.
bloody
I
hell.
used to think I was pretty smart walking past a group of cops and going, my friend is like, you smell bacon.
I smell bacon.
Well,
You smell
also
bacon?
Rozzers, we call them the Rozzers. Boys in Blue. Yeah, they've got several names. Depending on who Kodie's gone. Depending on who and you know.
Blue, there was that Aussie show called Blue Healers, right, about cops.
Yeah.
That was, I guess, the blue part being about the cops and the uniform.
Mm.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Well, I think it's because as well, Australia has always kind of been fairly multicultural. If you're Aboriginal, you probably call them dogs. You're dogs.
Yeah, over here. Mate, see the other night, over here, I was like, sitting, I was like, what the hell?
Blue Healer is a dog.
11 o'clock, well, nearly 12 o'clock in the morning, right?
I like calling them the fuzzy muff.
Mate, all you heard was a loud noise.
Did you hear that guy with the Shaun of the Dead is going to be the Haggard from Harry Potter in this TV show?
Yeah, Nick Frost.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not really into Harry Potter, but I'd still like to see how, what he does with the voice and the look.
I think he kind of looks like a younger version of him anyway.
Yeah, just needs that longer beard and stuff, pretty much.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Good old Nick Frost.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, and do you know something? Do you know what it was? What was flying about? A bloody police helicopter.
Was that when pigs flew?
A helicopter was flying about this area.
What, you went outside to look at pigs flying?
No, mate. Mate, I could bloody hear them.
Oh, I don't know about anyone else, but on Facebook they have community for your local area. They have community pages. There's like one for around Adelaide, and when they hear a helicopter, people always, what's the helicopter out for? Like all these nosy pricks all come together like, does anyone know why the helicopter's coming around? It's funny as this, they all start. It's like, really, if it's none of your business, who cares? But no doubt they're going around looking for a criminal or something. Maybe that's how they get to McDonald's quickly, beat the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wiz still here. Where is Quiz? Or Wiz?
Who's kids?
Phone was in the chat. Apparently Joanne's getting out the helicopter.
Well then.
Oh,
Gee,
I don't know how we went from Beatles to, because you were talking about BBC, but Beatles to police helicopters.
Gee, do you want to know how it was flying about? Share the screen and I'll show you, right?
What are you on about?
Oh, no.
Gee, share the screen.
What country is this in, Stephen?
Right, so look here, look. So, see that helicopter? See that helicopter?
Yeah.
Is that going now? Is that actually live now?
That's a tiny
Aye, look,
helicopter.
that's it here. Look, that's it here. That's that helicopter right here now.
Yeah, what country are we looking at?
A certain place.
Yeah, I need to know. Yeah, where's that though, Stephen?
In the UK.
Glasgow. Is that how you say it?
But
Glasgow.
look, yeah,
Where's
look,
that?
look. Do you see what I'm saying? Look, you can track. You can track
Heard of train
military
spotting,
planes.
but this is train spotting.
See, look,
Not from the snoring dog in the Scottish voice.
mate. Look at all planes around the world.
Fucking hell.
God
I think
damn.
I've
Yeah.
seen one of that, but with satellites.
Yeah, hold on, let's see where's Australia.
There it is. Oh, there's only a couple in
Oh.
South Australia. Shame job. Slap
I know, right?
bastards.
Fucking jerks.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Everyone- There's that one part of Australia no one wants to go. Was that probably the desert?
No, that's Tassie.
I see that plane there. Gee, see that plane? That's the one with the shivers in it.
With shovels?
Yeah, that one.
What shovels in there for?
They've got shivers in them. There's a plane I'm trying to find. So hold on, let me try and find that. Where the hell is the USA? There's the UK.
Jesus Christ. The amount of just there.
Yeah, no, there's a certain planes I'm trying to find so I can find that. Because they're very easy to spot. So there is. They're very easy to spot. Where is it? But what just you ready? So far
Yeah.
There's some in here, right? Aer Lingus and all that, right? But what, mate, watch this, right? You ready? I'm trying to find them. Usually can find them. You can usually find military jets. So you can. So you can. Give me a minute, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, here we go.
Every time I hear that song, I'm going to say, a moose loose in my hoose. Hear that song. It's just going to be a moose running around in circles in my head.
Are you taking the piss with my accent? You better not take the light go, or else I'll go it will.
What do you say? Who likes to listen to my sexy accent?
Listen up here, you don't start your crap, man, you know. Or else I'll go pure in my net. I'll get in my net this look, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, you can't be a G. I know where you're, man. Pure quality, man.
Fairness. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's pure amazing, man. You know. Oh, here, mate, you got any spare change on you?
We love the smell of a wood fire, though.
Oh, mate, that's pure quality, by the way.
He's trying to do an essay, Stephen.
Oh, fuck off with that. No.
Oh, mate. Oh, remember I was trying to show you? Just quickly, share the screen again. Share the screen again. You'll see that I found it. Look what I found. Look what I found on the map. On the radar. Look.
The plane. The plane.
Yeah, but look what plane it is.
The plane.
Oh,
No.
yeah. The Air Force.
Yes. See, you can
That's
find
nice.
them if you know what ones you're looking for.
We can pick on your accent, Sharonator. Sorry, tax man. Oh.
No, you can't be. You can't pick your accent, man.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, here, listen up, man. Listen up, people. Anyway, you can't. I'm going to take that Pepsi Max that you're on and drink it.
Yeah.
The fact that I understood more than half of that.
Hands up. We need some
Sharon,
AI
just so you know, I don't understand most of what people say.
Right,
First,
so-
like my brain
right,
hears
that's
something
awesome.
and it definitely isn't what it's.
Miss Austin, let me explain to you, right? So over here, right, where I am, you get
Where are you?
like the junkies and nerds and all that, right? And this is the way they speak.
It's a pretty big
yeah,
difference. Junkies and that.
Man, you got any spare change at all? Your quality, man. They talk through their nose.
Mm-hmm.
The noose.
Their nose.
Noose.
No, not nose. Didn't you fucking start code or I'll come out for that screen?
Is there a moose loose in your noose?
They're like, oh, Stephen, have you got a motionless in your mouth?
Oh, gee, it's like this. Alright, how you doing? Wait, not holding the freaking nose. But I don't have to do it because my nose is damaged by that. So I just go, alright, mate, how you doing? You're calling it, man. That's pure amazing, mate.
Ooh, talking about drinks, Joanne just said. I was gonna bring it up earlier when we were talking about it, and I forgot. The brand is called Cutwater, and it's like gluten-free, like vodka, gin, rum type can mixes. And the one we have in the freezer outside is called a strawberry white Russian. And Ryan said it was super good. I can go get it and show it to you if you want me to. If we have beer outside that's not ours because people will bring it over when they're drinking, and we have a little mini fridge in the garage, we put it all in.
Yeah.
And so there's just been beer in our fridge for like 6 months and no one drinks it. So
Yeah, Peter, see how you're saying there, don't talk through your nose, do it orally, right? That is the way the nerds and junkies talk over here. They talk like they're talking through their nose. That is the way they talk. If I was to say, I'm all right, Ellie, man, how you doing? I'm not doing it from my nose. I'm doing it, all right, mate, you got any spare change on you? I'm doing it just normal.
Why are nerds asking for spare change?
Aye. I said, mate,
What about the Pokemon cards?
No, mate, gee, trust me. And on the UK in total, all you get is a drunk and go, oh, here, mate, you got any spare change on you, pal? Any spare change so I can get a cup of coffee? And my answer to that is, You ready?
Yeah.
That's my
ready.
answer. Gee,
Jog on.
that's my answer.
What? What? So,
That's my
what
answer.
are you saying?
Yeah,
Buy
jog
you one,
on.
buy me one.
So good.
All right, make that,
Even I know
make
that.
that two. Make that two. I'll have a
That's my
Christmas
answer.
as well.
I was teaching my kid sandwich the other day. Fuck off. My kids all look at me. I'm like this. Fuck off.
And purple blue paste.
No, Miss Austin, do you know what you do? You know what you do? See, right, so get your hand like that, and then the other hand, hit it. No, right, and go. So do that. No, do it. Aye, fuck off. Right, here's another one for you. Now, I'm going to teach you a wee bit of my accent, right? How to say it quickly, right?
We've learned a lot tonight already.
See if you say this. Get too far, ya wee bastard. Right? But don't say it slow, say it fast.
Yeah.
Right, try it. Get fire, wee bastard.
What?
Get fire, wee bastard.
Get fried, you wee bastard.
Right, no, listen. Get
That what he
means
wants-
get, too far, right? Yeah, you, we, bastard.
Oh,
Instead of saying get to fire, wee bastard, you're saying get fire, wee bastard. You're saying it quicker.
Fry up your bastard.
I get fire, wee bastard.
Feel like
Mark
Mark
is
is sitting in the back
his
of class.
mantra. He's doing his mantra time. He's about to get his other leg up, and then it's going to be the yoga nap. He's going to have a
Well
little
done,
nappy
Kodie.
nap.
Well done, Kodie. You got that. Well
No.
done, Kodie. That's when you need
Yeah,
one.
what? He just trying to swear at this Serenader.
Kodie, get that big.
Oh,
That's
wee bastard.
man.
That was one of my favorites.
Mark, do you know what you need to do, mate? You know what you need to do
What
now?
you know what you're doing there, yeah?
Humma.
Mark,
I need to join the resistance.
I'm just waiting for the strawberry dessert. Whatever. I'm waiting for the ice cream. I'm waiting
I
for
thought you were going to say strawberry fields.
Oh my gosh.
Terminator. No, instead of Terminator.
Terminator. Yeah.
What? All you see to be every quiff sticking at my ear.
So anyway, back to the show. Where was we? How is everyone?
I don't know.
I think that's about how. I think that's how far we. I think that's how far we got. How is everyone? And then Stephen comes in,
Gee, I'm alright, but I'm
talking about moose.
Moose loose in your noose.
Gee, I'm alright, but I'm half left.
Oh, okay. Is that why you get? Is that why you
I'm
get two egg
sorry.
rolls? You got one for your left, one for your right.
No, I just went over your heat, didn't it?
Apparently, Star's been doing a few errands. Wonder if he's
Oh,
saved.
really? Ah.
Gee, I said
Errands.
I'm all right and I'm half left.
Oh. Wouldn't that be half right?
No, I'm all right and I'm half left.
So she's back just in time. In time for what?
Didn't he show you? Didn't he show you what I'm talking about?
Did Stylesy go and have a shave, did he?
Upstairs or downstairs?
Apparently, Dogface wants some cheese Spiracy. I think we've had enough with
So-
Terminator.
Gee,
Wouldn't mind a bit of cheese, actually.
gee.
Ooh.
So look, I'm all right, but I'm half left.
Oh, I've got is Peter still in the chat? I've got something
Horrible.
that will
Oh, I'm going to hell.
tickle his whiskers. Oh,
Like,
What the hell?
Not gonna lie, I didn't notice when you zoomed off earlier. I didn't notice, and then when you backed up, I went, "Oh my god, he literally is half left." And then you said it. So...
and Mark, Mark.
Yes,
Falling asleep.
Yeah,
Nah.
Mark. And see that thing you were asking me about a while ago, how I'm coping with it.
Yes.
What is on the cookie? That's not a cookie.
You
That's
know,
a
you know what I'm
biscuit.
talking about, didn't you?
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, a certain thing, a certain item.
Mm.
Cupcake red velvet.
It still scares the hell out of me.
Yeah. I expect you a good mood.
It says red velvet chocolate filled with cream cheese frosting flavored filling.
Yeah, I'm never going to be the same.
I want one of those so bad.
It
I see them in
is
the store all the time, and it makes me so mad.
Ed, man. Don't get started rubbed up.
Biscuit.
Yeah, I'll never be the same with them, Mark, again.
I've been shaving and listening to a few 90s pop songs. What the fuck is wrong with me? Get more concerned at skinny dip. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
You know there's a chocolate bar out there called Perky Nana.
Oh,
Skinny
okay.
Dip because it's only 2
Perky
grams of sugar,
Nana right now.
and it's dark
We
chocolate.
have Tim Tams here. If I have no snacks, you can all kiss my bum. I'm gonna swim. Yeah, you got bloody
Oh,
Uber Eats,
wah,
don't you,
wah.
Dogface? Get Uber Eats, download Uber Eats on your phone.
What's wrong, Dogface?
Ooh.
What's the long face for, Dogface?
Hmm?
Mm.
Skinny dip.
I'm still
Or
waiting
that
for
shit.
Smilesy to send me a message to let me know when he's going live on X under his sheets.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Stacey was going to go live and shaved live on camera.
No. As long as he's shaving upstairs.
Perky Nana skinny dip.
Fuck that.
If you want it, Cody, it's all yours.
No. Whatever floats your boat.
Perky Nanas, apparently.
Not mine.
Skinny dipped
Skinny
perky
dip.
nana. That would be even funnier, right? Because then it'd be naked titties. Ironically, we had fried chicken titties for dinner. With some fried chicken.
I'm pretty sure I think it was a schnitzel or something on one video I called From Boob or something.
Yeah, question for
Yeah, we
you.
call them
From
chicken titties.
Chicken, yeah, Crumb chicken tit.
Gee, question for
Crumb
you.
coated
I'm very
chicken titties.
thrilled.
Egg dipped chicken titties.
Gee, question for you.
I was wondering where that voice was coming from. I thought that was God for a second. I was going to say, fucking hell, God's got a terrible accent.
Gee, question for you.
Here's the lights turned on.
When are we going to be watching Spaceballs 2?
Have I been watching it?
No, when are we going to watch it?
2027
No,
when it comes
I'm
out.
kind of sad though,
Was it
because
27
like
or
unless
like
they do
26?
like what they did with Marvel with like putting Stan Lee like in it, like there's no way that Mel Brooks, like,
Well,
unless they
Mel
started
Brooks has
recording
said
stuff, know, in the last 5 years,
Mel-
there's no way that he's going to have cameos.
Mel Brooks did the teaser trailer and he was wearing Spaceballs the sweatshirt for the merch.
Yeah, but
and
just imagine how much. Like
because he'll be
the whole premise of
they're
like
filming
Python
it now, but he'll probably be 100 when it comes out,
Yep.
which is just crazy.
to be dipped in cheesy bits.
But he looks
Oh, nice.
he looks in pretty good shape for his age.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
He can, the fact that they do low budget film, like that's the whole point. That's like the whole satire. That's why it's hilariously funny. It's that it's all super low budget. How can you make a super low budget movie now? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it was low budget, but also it was kind of like they had a lot of practical effects back in those days.
Well, I mean, that's
Even
what the
Star
whole point
Wars
was.
and
Like
even
the fact
Star
that
Wars and stuff wasn't as glamorous as it is. But yeah, I'm sure it'll look more. I'm sure it'll look more modern. It would have to. Really, even with cameras and lighting and stuff, it would look more modern just because of that. But
I'm just talking about like modern in a sense of like we have like the Guardians of the Galaxy, so we know what space and other planets look like, and we have Spaceballs. Like, but again, Monty Python was made within a time period, and they never changed the low budget. Like, I loved that part about it because it made me feel like instead of going to a movie, I was going to a theater. You know, and that's
to see what a material like they've got so much stuff to take the piss out of now.
Hey guys, guess what I've got? Guess what I've got right here? Guess what I've got right here?
Right where?
What I've got right here?
It's called
Right here.
a penis, Stephen.
No, you ready?
No.
I don't know what I'm agreeing to yet.
Let's see what I'm doing.
Oh, here we
Are you
go.
the snake? Are you the snake whisperer?
Oh, yeah.
Robin Hood Men in Tights is another classic.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got blazing shadows.
I think Robin Hood Men in Tights definitely brought back the masculine man in tights type singing Broadway. Like, definitely brought that back. Monty Python had such a
It's only a flesh wound.
Being an American culture, Monty Python had such a other side of the world type view that Robin Hood Men in Tights definitely made it feel like any backwood countrymen type thing. So it definitely didn't feel too much otherworldly as most Americans see anything outside of our own, stuff.
Well, see doing in Blackpool.
But they even did a song in Men in Tights with Men in Tights. Is that singing and
I just think it's always
Kodie,
funny
that Tim Tam 8.5. Oh, how much?
mean, like, if you-
rate about 8.5.
if you go back, like Monty Python was like the basic dad joke. Like the whole movie was a dad joke. So to know that Spaceballs followed similar to it, and like the storyline, of course, they were making fun of what they were making fun of. And again, you're right; they have so much more context from like not just Star Wars, but even adding conflict of adding Star Wars and Star Trek, like they did once in a cutoff. Trekkies in the back.
Dark Helmet. It's like, what are they going to do with him? Because obviously they've had Kylo Ren.
Oh no, he's coming back.
They kind of shit on Darth Vader's legacy a little bit, but then they've had Darth Vader in Obi-Wan Kenobi and stuff, and in the Ahsoka series, and both of them had some awesome Darth Vader stuff in it. They had like when he was fighting Ahsoka and he was turning from Anakin back to Darth Vader. It was like flashing from the Jedi to the Sith side of him. And when he fought Obi-Wan in the Obi-Wan series, that was an epic fight. And you see Darth Vader's helmet crack down the side, and it goes from Anakin's voice to Darth Vader's voice.
See, and so, I can totally just see a transgender joke coming out of both of that.
But yeah, Rick Moranis, super keen to see what he does, and just
I I'm just glad he's coming
Yeah.
back for this role. Like, he's like, screw movies, I'm gonna go be a dad. And the fact that he's like, nah, I can't not be in this movie, you know?
Yeah, it's just gonna be epic to see him on screen, and the yogurt.
Hey,
I hate yogurt.
G, I'm going to show you this, right? Because I'm not getting you see down in Blackpool. You understand this, right? When I'm saying this, right? So watch this. Look at Google Maps, and you'll see what I'm talking about, right?
Pardon me.
I guess everyone else would
You'd
have
be
to
an
answer that
anti-Jedi.
dog face, but my reply would be I couldn't join the dark side because I'm too much of a germaphobe.
No, you'd be
You get that
Yoda.
joke?
Like, screw you all, I'm gonna go hide on my own island.
If you get that joke, the dark side. But
You'd be Yoda and be like, I told you.
See this here?
the hell is this?
I see. Look, this is down in Blackpool.
Wow.
And also, what I was
wow.
going to say before Dogface, if you haven't tried them, you should try the McDonald's McWings. They're pretty good if you need to order Maccas. The McWings are pretty good.
But G, see, where is it? I think it's doing this bit somewhere, right? Down there's a bit that says. Remember how in the Monty Python thing he says it biggest dickest, and the Romans start laughing. It's down there somewhere. It's in here somewhere, but I'm trying to find it so I can show you it. Look! Nicky, Nicky, noo. See it?
See, Wicked Wings are just as good as McDonald's McWings. Yeah, but he said that he can only get Macca's style thing, you twat.
What is it? Hold on.
Shame job.
Yeah, shame job style, though. I would have said go get your grandma's knickers if he said that's what's all there.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me try and find this.
That boy's a fool. Have you even had the McWings Starsy?
Spoon, Jar Jar Spoon.
Starsy earlier on was saying, he doesn't care about the pistachio shortage because he doesn't eat the Dubai chocolate. I'm like, how many have you ate? Oh, none. How do you know if you like it or not if you never ate it? Oh, fuck that. Have you had it before?
So I believe this is an art installation. I'm not exactly sure where he's at. It says Blackpool, England.
Yeah, Blackpool, it's down in England.
Blackpool is like actually has some good beaches. England's known for its shit beaches. Has some good beaches around that area.
Yeah,
it's like a bit of a landmark or touristy area.
It's like Eiffel Tower, but in a way it's not.
It's like the Eiffel Tower without the Eiffel Tower and without anything really fucking good there. Maybe some fish and chip shops.
No.
Is there a pistachio shortage? This is England. Trying them on Monday. So yeah, I thought he would, and he's like, Wiki Wings are just as good as McDonald's McWings, and he hasn't even tried them yet.
Oh, Starsy, what are we going to do with you?
No, I'm trying them Monday.
I'm going to do something.
Oh, funny bastard.
Oh, here we go. Nice to...
Wicked Wings are just as good. Have you ate them? No.
I'd say Wicked Wings are better.
Yeah, it's just because, I don't know, KFC are pretty iconic when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't mind the Hungry Jack's ribs or whatever they did as well. They're pretty nice, but yeah, you can't beat Wicked Wings.
Yeah, do you see what I'm talking about?
What? Just
Could
like
be a
that?
goose in your hoose.
Oh no, I haven't
This
seen this. What is this shit
is a comedy thing. right? And I don't know where it is, but it's there somewhere, right? It says biggest dickest.
Yeah, fair enough. So is it just like full of quotes and stuff, I guess, popular pop culture stuff? I did go to Blackpool, I don't know, I'd say maybe only a couple of times. Just like
Yeah.
the main part of London as well. Went to London Museum and London Trafalgar Square. We climbed those big, huge, if anyone knows the main city of London, they have these huge lion statues. I remember as kids climbing them.
Mm-hmm.
That may be my next online name. What, biggest dickus or whatever he said?
She's turned to Wicked Wings.
Wicked Wings? Why would you want that as a name? Because what?
So where Ryan
an
works,
angel.
those light up, how they have the lights and stuff like that. Where Ryan works, they do something twice a year. Basically, during the winter time, summer, Christmas time, it's themed, and then the one actually just ended a few days ago. It's called Glowing Wild, so it was all Asian inspired, Chinese inspired. Like an octopus, like ocean themed, and then like rainforest themed, and then not water themed, but water themed, rainforest themed, and then like high desert. So they had like wolves and a deer, and some of them are mechanical, so they'd move, and the deer just like it was constantly jumping in one little spot, like it was trying to buck. It was pretty funny.
Hey, G,
awesome.
See that
4
there?
million likes or something like that.
This isn't a submarine or boat or whatever.
That's a boat that's lying on the side, but guess what?
What?
It's starting to sink away.
Is that one that's in Scotland?
Yeah. It's lying on the side, right? But see, because of the water and the waves and all that, it's starting to go. It's about to disappear. That is about to disappear.
They should probably just I know it's one of these landmarks, but yeah, probably just fucking take it out, fix it up, put it in a museum or whatever.
You can't. It's lying on its side on a sandbank.
Did you just call me a fanny? You fanny?
You're stinking fanny.
Get it up, you.
Get it up, me.
Get it up, mate. Oh, there we go. We're getting real kinky.
No, here, listen. Have you
get it up, stinky fanny? Not your stinky fanny. Get up.
Yeah, have you noticed that? See, have you noticed that on YouTube and all that? Right?
That's what I thought I would say. It's like,
gee, have you noticed that on YouTube there's videos about how the Russian, right?
It's like having Roger the Pirate back. So you repeat the same story every time.
Gee,
fuck that.
On YouTube, there's a Russian boat going about the outside of Scotland, right? I know I said it, but this is right? This is serious, right? They're trying to get
take a deep breath.
They're checking infrastructure, right? What the UK is, right? Especially hovering about. What I'll show you. Especially hovering about here, right?
You know what I always say?
The reason they're doing that.
Zoom out of a little bit. I don't know why. Ever since a kid, I always thought that England looks like a dog chasing a guy. Ireland is the dog.
The reason is,
England and Scotland is a man running away.
Gee, do you know why they're hanging about here? The Russians, right? Do you know why?
The Scotland's got all the shit bits.
No, listen, I'll tell you why. Because
Scotland's got all the little.
No, gee, they're trying to get the infrastructure of this area, right? And the reason is, as well, look, remember what's here. Remember what's here. Remember.
Loch Ness, the Loch Ness monster.
No, what's
And
here?
then-
Look. What's here?
Yeah, it's just,
Look, what's that?
is it the Navy base or something?
Aye,
It's a
aye.
submarine. It's a
Aye.
submarine.
It's a nuclear submarine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's in Miss Austin. Do you want to know what the funny thing is? There's a Navy base there, right?
Right there. Yeah, I can see it.
Right, and see there,
Yeah.
that's where I stay. Right?
Oh, wow.
Slowly
So
but
what-
surely, Stephen turned this into a stream about Scotland again.
No,
Alright.
look, no, guys,
Sneaky
I'm
little
telling you something.
bastard.
I'm telling you something serious, right? So look, there's the Navy base, guys. There's the Navy base there, right? And that's where I stay. So look,
Scottish names, Cheronada.
do you see it?
All right, good night, Dogface. Cheers for joining in. Hopefully you don't
I
get too
don't
scared
face
in the new house.
ruff.
Dream about Wicked Wings.
So
No, fuck's sake.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's getting very serious, guys. You know. Yeah, so it's getting very serious.
He's tired. He needs his beauty sleep.
I can imagine.
No. so
those submarines
so-
look so much bigger from above than, you know,
Oh, but they are
by, you know, the
But the thing is,
close-up
that's-
views.
up where I stay. Right, that is the naval base for the nuclear submarines, and it's scary knowing that I don't stay far away from a nuclear sub.
Mhm.
So it's kind of when Russia are going, oh, the first place we're going to attack is this certain place, you know.
Well, this guy's Chat GPT girlfriend dumped him. What a shame.
Shame
job.
to
But the thing is, right? So see if that was to happen.
Must have used my fifth sense.
If that was to
never
happen, right? And they hit there. I wouldn't know. As soon as that hits, I wouldn't know.
So have you explained why they can't get that sinking ship out yet, or?
No, what I'm saying is, see how Putin is trying to declare
Are
world
you
war.
blaming Russia for this?
No, listen what I'm saying. See how it's a thing on YouTube, right? That Russian boats, spy boats and that, right, are all trying to get the data infrastructure mainly where I stay, right? But hang on, in the military, right, the naval base, right? So, and the thing is, if Russian decided to hit fast lane, right, that is a
What's got to do with the boat?
well, you think on it? See from America to the UK, there's infrastructure. No, listen, there's that from America, Australia, you name it. There's you
I
think
was
on
just
it.
thinking of like sending a few people out on a little boat.
No, mate, I think it's no. There's
You've gone from military bases to Navy bases to America to Russia.
mate. What do you think? Why do you think they're scared to hit the UK?
What they scared of?
No, why do you think that they're scared to attack where I stay?
To send the Loch Ness monster after him.
No, it's not to do with Loch Ness monster. We will retaliate faster than they can say boo.
Yeah.
Remember,
So you're trying to tell me you leave that boat on the side just to lure in Russia, so then when they're like, oh, we're going to take the boat, you're like,
it's not to do it. You hang on it. You've been English, right? You're from the UK, right?
hmm. and
You watch YouTube videos of people reacting to the UK military, right?
Mhm.
What's the title? Is it what it says? Why you don't mess with the UK military? Am I right? Because we don't take crap. We don't mess about.
well, no, normally they're right up America's arse.
Aye, but we don't mess
Australia.
about. Joanne, what I'm talking about is right. So
Oh, no.
Oh no.
well,
What I'm talking about, Joanne.
guys, give me a second. I'm just. I'm
One,
going to look.
1, 0.
Shut up, Kodie.
Oh,
Shoost.
nice.
What was the plan for tonight's show, G?
Oh, there was plans.
Did you have a
I don't
list?
think I've got. Well, I know that I said to Kodie and Austin, "How are you?" Stephen came in, and you came in. Didn't really talk to you.
G. Search it.
That was-
Look at the screen a minute so I can show Joanne what I'm talking about.
Oh no!
Right, look.
Talking about
Yeah,
a boot.
look. Russian spy. Look, Russian spy ship violates
I don't-
UK waters.
I don't know how I'm getting. This is getting tiring, and I'm not the one speaking. It's like you need to take a couple of
that-
breaths, Stephen.
Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Look, Russian spy ship violates UK waters. See?
You know, I read something about England pissed off China because they went into
No, mate, it's
some
not.
sort of territory.
It's today. See the UK, right? We've
I
got.
remember Russia did that here a couple of years ago. They came in, just randomly come in, drifting around, like not
No,
welcome
gee,
or
what it is-
not invited into
No,
Australian.
what that is. And from America, UK, and all that around the world, there's infrastructure, telecommunication lines at the bottom of the ocean, right? At the bottom of the ocean, it leads for your military, your internet, and all that, right? All that stuff, and that's what the Russians are trying to get a hold of.
All I know is I'm going to have a Tim Tam while I listen to this shit.
Right? And the technology, and the thing is, and the
What
thing
kind
is,
of Tim Tam?
and see,
It's a deluxe triple chop.
Oh,
and
fuck
see
yeah.
when you hang on it,
Mm.
when they're trying to get the infrastructure or the telecommunications stuff and that, right? One of the main else is why they're near where I stay is because of the submarine base.
But what's this got to do with that fucking ship that I'm talking about?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. A Russian spy ship. It's a spy ship trying to get intel. It's a spy
Uh-huh.
ship. They're trying to get our
Look at that.
Oh, no.
Layers upon layers.
mate. Do you know
Oh,
what?
they got
do you know what-
layers.
Mate, do you know what Tim Tam looks like?
The prolapsed arsehole.
No, a bourbon biscuit.
A what?
A muffin biscuit.
A bourbon biscuit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
We've been
here
that's
before as well.
it.
We've been here before when you try to explain what the.
Hold on. I'm going to scream into my towel. Hold on.
You're going to show us a picture of it again. I swear this is like Groundhog
Whoa.
Day.
No, that's
You
with
say
Roger.
my heathen.
I'm going to have chips, fuck it.
Oh, they want it.
Why? So it's going to be fun. Did it? So much for me going out today.
Eat the packet of chips.
No, I'm saying so much for me going out today.
You're going to go out today.
Yeah, so much for me going out.
Where were you going?
You said you ended up chewing all our ears off.
No, Mark, I was going to get into town and get bandages and all that.
Can't you just get that delivered with your delivery apps?
No, it's certain bandages that I need.
Like pharmaceutical, like proper ones you can't.
See, like this, the
Ones that a
bandages.
chemist has.
See the bandages. It's got the gauze in the middle.
Mm.
It's for my leg.
Yeah.
Fucking love salt and vinegar shit. These ones are pretty. I did do a review on them, but as I said, America's had them for years, and I think the Philippines or an Asian country I know has their own version. But if you like cheddar and
Yeah, do you know
jalapeno,
something
they're
actually sued?
awesome.
Gee, do you know actually somebody sued
$4.
Cheetos?
Cheetos, cheetah,
See,
just
no,
cheetah.
see Cheetos.
Yeah.
Do you know somebody actually sued about that?
Why they didn't like the cheetah?
Aye, somebody actually sued.
And looking at me, what the fuck is he doing with his tail?
He's having.
Just the cheetah. Chester cheetah, orange cheetah. They are my new fave snacks. What, bloody barbecued mushrooms? Weapon Cherinator. Oh, listen to that lovely sound. What's that?
Oh,
Silence.
Fuck up!
oh, don't be rude.
Oh, I just
Tell us
wondering
to
what that
fuck
sound
off.
was. They're my new
A
fave
strange
snack.
sound that you haven't heard before.
Shut. Do you know what? I'm.
Cinnamon, sugar,
I'm so
button
confused.
pretzels.
I'm going to get my wee corner and eat. I'm going to go and eat in my wee corner.
The fuck? What sort of pussy will only stick to a 60-gram packet?
Hey,
You need to get to the point where your lips are going white. You really need a drink. Especially if you have a cut on your lip and that salt and the vinegar gets inside and it starts burning. That's when you know you're enjoying it.
I think the Smith's one's probably the strongest flavour out of all of them.
Oh, I do like the Smith's crinkled
Oh,
salt and
I would
vinegar.
say McCoy's the strongest.
Sam McCoy's, this is Australia, Stephen.
We
Haven't
don't
had
have
McCoy's here.
anymore, do we? We used to have McCoy.
McCoy in England or UK and Scotland and stuff, that's like an expensive brand. Here it was like, in Australia, it was like one of the more cheaper brands.
Yeah.
Aye. No, it's,
Is it
I don't eat them anymore because my
I haven't seen them for a long time. Sandboys used to be good, but I reckon they must have had some artificial stuff and they dialed back on the flavours of Sandboys.
Yeah.
It's like Shapes remember when Shapes tried to change the recipe and everyone just like kicked up a stink? They tried to change the...
I had some shapes
Well,
the
then
other
what do you
day
think
and they're
that
bloody
puts me?
smaller than what they used to be. They reduced the actual size and the thickness.
And they don't seem to have that. They don't seem to have that huge flavour hit because it used to be the flavour you could see or whatever their slogan was. Now it's like, where the fuck's the flavour?
Where the hell's the bloody biscuit? Because it's seriously it's freaking smaller than what it used to be.
It's like when you go to the shop for a Mars bar and it's like you think you picked up a fun size and you realise, no, that's the full size one, full size bar.
Yeah.
I did actually get 2 blocks of Cadbury. I haven't bought it in so long. They were $4 a block, but they're normally $8 now. But 2 different flavours that I've wanted to try. I think it's a toffee something for the slices, sticky toffee or something, and salted caramel, I reckon, for velvet. But yeah, they're so expensive now. Unless you're getting them on special, is just no point.
I watched that Dubai chocolate bar video that you did. I've seen them everywhere. Like a whole.
Oh,
We went to
yeah.
a health fair and they had a whole booth where they were serving just that. Like,
I'll show you some. I'll show you some other ones I've got. I was going to say it earlier. Like the Dubai is caramel. Cadbury caramel used to be really popular. Then Biscoff took over. Now they're trying to replace it with this Dubai inspired. But I did go out with a friend like during the week, and we had this honey buttered toast. It's like an Asian dessert. And I got the Dubai one, and it was fucking good. Really good. This is a few other chocolates that I do have. So there's this was from the Asian pantry, a Dubai chocolate, and it's got a wafer Dubai, then it's got a small one. And this one is also popular now as well. It's a Dubai inspired one, but it's got cotton candy inside. They call it angel hair. This is another viral. So it has cotton candy inside the actual, and then it's got pistachio cream, which is what the Dubai is.
That sounds nice.
I don't know if those two flavors put together sound good.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Cherinator.
Did you see a message I sent you?
No.
Look at your Discord.
That means I have to open it. Oh,
Yeah, I sent you.
Yeah, the Dubai inspired honey toast that I got was pretty damn good. It came with a side of pistachio ice cream. It had the pistachio cream with like chocolate and pistachio. It was way better than that chocolate bar that I had. The chocolate bar was okay, but it lacked in pistachio cream.
Looks bad, doesn't it, Mark?
Sorry, mate.
I said it looks bad, doesn't it?
Yeah. You didn't want to add your own pistachio cream, AG?
Yeah, Mark. How bad did you say that is?
Well, the photo doesn't do it justice.
Yeah. It's bad.
Try cinnamon sugar. They have cinnamon. Australians love their cinnamon sugar on a donut. That was never really something that I ever had until I came here. Because England would more have just normal sugar, and they're known for jam inside donuts. And when I came here, it was like cinnamon sugar donuts was like what was the popular.
Hey, G, you would like this one. You would like this bar of chocolate. You would actually like this bar of chocolate.
Hershey's can fuck off.
How long have you been up for?
I actually don't like that one much, to be honest.
No, and it's got popping candy, M&Ms, like wee M&Ms, and jelly beans.
I've reviewed a lot of stuff, and I do like some. I remember they had the caramel version of that was okay, but to be honest, I don't like a load of shit in my chocolate.
Yeah, but it's good. It is good. It's
like,
nice.
I like it. I like a mixture of stuff. Like if it works.
I think I've seen something like this. The one with the popping candy. I think I've seen something like that here. Half the time you show the Cadbury stuff, we don't have it.
Gee, here's something that you should try.
Iron Brew Bar.
Oh, here we go.
Is that like a chocolate, or is it like a
gelatin? Watch this. Gee, you remember this one, mate? You ready? Watch.
Holy clapping.
Gee. Look. G.
Is that Woolies? Okay.
Oh,
No,
Woolly.
not Woolies.
Oh,
Oh,
Woolly.
Woolies.
Oh, Woolly.
No.
Yeah,
It's not. It's not Woolies. It's Ooh Willy.
Oh, why?
Ooh, really?
Chicky Crimpy,
It's Ooh
yeah.
Willy.
Chicken Crimpy.
Willie.
Willie. Ooh,
We
Willie.
do have other chocolates than Hershey. Reese's Pieces are fucking good from the US.
That's
That's a
basically
good
what the
brand.
skinny dipped is.
Yep.
Is like a dark chocolate Reese's.
I've wanted to try. They have Reese's Pieces with grape, like with jam. It's like got jelly. It's like I reckon it might have had strawberry and then a grape, and it's
Oh,
like
God.
peanut butter and jelly in the one Reese's.
That sounds crazy.
Right,
Like
watch
the-
this.
I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it's like Goober. It's like that peanut butter
Goober.
mix. It's a brand. It's like peanut butter and jelly put together in the same.
I did have a Skippy peanut butter that had jam mixed through, and it was nice. But then after a while, it, like when you've used it a few times and it's kind of mixed in a little bit, it's a bit shit. But it was actually quite nice, pretty
Smuckers.
sweet. But Skippy peanut butter's pretty good though. Sprinkled
They have grape.
cupcakes, red velvet
You just
flavor.
reminded me of the because it has grape and strawberry are the two different flavors from when I was a kid. Like that was like the bee's knees when it came to like peanut butter that expensive or whatever, but it was like it was supposed to be convenient so that you would get peanut butter and jelly at the same time, but it always was never enough jelly.
Chicken and a biscuit.
All right, guys.
Right,
I'm gonna
yeah,
do a
so,
dog
see-
face
see,
and
Willie,
wrap it
Ooh,
up. I'll
Willie,
catch you guys
right?
later. Thanks for having me on. It's nice to see
Good
you.
night,
Mark.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on,
Mark.
Stephen.
Thank
All
It's
you.
right,
great
take
seeing
care,
you.
Mark.
Thank you very much.
Have a good
Have a
sleep.
Have a good tip.
Yeah, I sure will. Thanks.
Have a good evening.
Yeah.
All right. Speak to you soon. Take care.
Yeah.
Who's the size of those egg rolls chair?
So see the hang Ooh Willy,
Oh, Wally, yeah.
right? You know what that is? It's a book, right? It's about Ooh Willy, right? A wee guy gets into mischief, right? Bruins, remember the Bruins? Remember the Bruins book?
Broom's book.
Aye, the Bruins. You used to get it every year at Christmas.
No. Maybe
Right,
I'll remember if you
I'll
show
show
me,
you,
but no.
I'll show you, right?
I used to get an advent calendar at Christmas. Where you get the little chocolate out of
Aye. Right, yeah, this here, G, this is what I'm talking about, right? Hold on. This is what I'm talking about. You remember the Bruins?
No, I
Right
don't.
there.
Maybe it was maybe because I'm a bit younger.
Mate, how old are
Maybe it's
you?
old. Maybe it's something you old fart got into.
G, how old are you?
38.
Right, you would have still got that. Because I
Oh,
got
if I did,
it now, young. So this
if
here
I
is
did
the Bruins,
Stephen,
right?
they was
You don't
hiding them
remember?
from me.
No,
They're
you
like,
want,
oh, yeah,
you, want, you want to know something, G? And I'm not bullshitting you, right? So you've got
Oh.
Mo, Paul, Henry, Bern, and Noya, and the twins, right? So we'll see that here. That was like my dad's family.
What?
Honestly, what was my aunt and granda? The twins
What?
was Uncle Jim and Uncle Billy, right?
What's in that
Bern,
medicine you take?
Joe, John, and all that, right? Joe, John, and Emmy, Billy, Jim, and Steve, and Elaine
It's
and
like,
Margaret.
I know who they are. Like you're like, oh yeah, John and Joe and all that. I'm like,
Well,
what?
honestly, right. So you had the two women, right? So that was Manty Elaine and Manty Margaret and Manty Betty, right? My nan and granda, my dad, my Uncle Joe, right? And the twins.
Uh,
No, honestly.
well, this is based on you. What?
No, but so see the Willy, right? So Willy is your name for Billy, right? But it's a Scot. It's a British thing.
Fair enough. I don't know this one.
Willy.
Who's getting a whopping? Are we still doing show and tell? Chad doesn't show and tell with Stephen was good. Yeah, pretty much. Oh,
Where's your mama gone?
Where's your mama gone?
Where's your daughter gone? Far, far away. Mine's definitely going far, far away. AJ, shushed.
Shoost. He did it. He said it again.
How'd you wished? Aye, where's my marbles gone? They've freaking gone long ago.
That happened with all of us, or our marbles disappeared long ago.
I mean, mine definitely disappeared.
what's the word
Yeah.
of the day? There's no
Shoost.
word of the day. What was it? Biggest dickus or whatever it was.
Aye, biggest stickers.
Where's your marbles gone?
Where's your marbles gone?
Where's your marbles gone?
Oh, I'm had a whopper with gravy right about now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Scheißen.
16. I'm trying to spell right. No, honestly, I can't. Sometimes I can't spell right, mate. There's honestly sometimes that I can't spell. I can't when I'm typing with one hand. It's hard for me to spell right. So it is.
What about 28, or what is it, 28 years later?
Yeah, I'm going to be staying with guys. I need to go and do stuff, right?
You're going to go eat some stuff and what? Do some stuff.
I need to go and do stuff. I'm going to try. I'm going to, even though at the time, I'm going to try and jump in the town and get some bandages
No worries, Stephen.
to make sure this leg stays, even though it's a pain in the backside.
Oh, yeah. Is that
Right.
good or bad pain? Depends
So
who you ask, I guess.
yeah. Peace.
Oh, Mr. Charinator.
Who stole this?
Peace out, boys.
Ow.
All right. See you, Stephen.
See you, Stephen.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bash my elbow.
No.
I just left the door open, so whenever they come in here to bug me, I'll run out there and go. Oh, I'm by chair. Bash my elbow. I switched everything around so I could start doing the podcast right here. Definitely way too hot to do it outside.
Yeah, where was we? I said, how were you guys? And then that happened. We got hit again. Oh, I noticed your audience could use a bigger audio, or your channel could use a bigger.
Oh, I see it now.
They showed up again.
This one is Stream Hive. Pretty sure it's the exact same word, different, more details at the end.
All I have to say is that it's better than the corn that used to get thrown into the YouTube stuff. So I'd rather see the agency stuff than the corn stuff. So
I missed those old corn bots. What happened to them?
No.
I'm pretty sure that the algorithm that whoever started the algorithm to begin with is just somebody's linked it to AI and it's going crazy, and to the point where there are 4 or 5 videos of each one of your guys' stuff that I have liked, and I've gone back on there later that day and it was not liked. There's times where I wrote a comment and I go to look and the comment's not showing, and then 3 or 4 hours later you respond to it and I'm like, oh, there's that comment, because I go to go look for it and I can't find it. So, and somebody was doing a YouTube live the other day and it did the same thing. Like, it wouldn't show the chat. You were doing something and it wouldn't show me the chat. Like, I was trying to watch a replay and it wouldn't show me the chat, and then I redid the page. So I think a lot of because of like the AI that's built into my computer, the co-pilot that's built into my Windows computer, screws with the algorithm as well, because, like, you know, it's listening, it's learning. So when I go on to some stuff, it'll be like automatically, like whatever Chair was talking about right now. When I go on my YouTube later, I'm sure it'll pop up with a whole bunch of stuff that he was talking about on my YouTube. Because
I imagine them trying to keep up with Cherinator though.
Show me a bunch of naval bases in Scotland.
Yeah.
And a moose.
On the loose and the hoose.
A moose and what was it? Oi Willie or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Chicken wings.
Wicked wings.
Yeah, that's it.
I have to admit, Joanne, that would be a really good screen name for you. I totally see that. Not a boat on its on a boat taking a nap.
Yeah.
He never really explained why they couldn't. In the end, I think he was trying to say the boat on the side was a Russian spy boat.
That would make sense. That's why they don't move it. But I know in Hawaii, I don't know.
It'll be a very good spy though. If
like
it's
the way that
a giant boat on its side, it's spying on us.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
if it has to do with like the way that the water goes or whatever. But I know in Hawaii that when a boat is capsizing and it's gonna go, that it's easier to pull it when it's fully immersed in the water than it is to pull it when it's halfway. There's more of a drag when it's halfway under and more than halfway under. I'm like, I'm guessing, you know,
pressure or whatever, I guess.
Yeah. Because they will, like, if it's capsizing, they're like, oh, well, let's just pop the buoys and let it sink and then drag it, because, which to me, I'm like, marine life, you jerks. Why are you dragging it on the ground? But again, you know, so. But I had a lot of fun.
There was so much to talk about, and now Stephen's gone. It's like
where do we talk about now?
Yeah, I have to use my own brain. Wait a second.
To the what?
How does that work?
Explain to me, other than what I see in the Discord, the Cheesepiracy. What exactly the origin of this?
Well, it was me and Dogface talking about that before, and we were just being silly, going back and forward, and then Cheesepiracy was born, the name, but it was like. So now it's just like our version of when we talk about conspiracy type stuff or anything crazy. It's just the term used now, Cheesepiracy. But it's kind of like when I started calling Stalsy Ian. I forget exactly where it come from, but I reckon it might have been when Joanne didn't know what his first name was, and then I'm like, yeah, Ian. I reckon that was on a Kodie stream that was born, but I haven't been able to go through and find the chat and find out exactly how it went together.
Because I remember there being like cheesehead memes and stuff like that in the chat and everything, and it's like I would get a Cheesepiracy every once in a while comment, and I'm like, oh man, I totally missed when this originated.
That was a dog face. The Dogface and me conversation.
That's funny.
Might have been on Mark's stream or something.
Right. back to
so-
what I was doing. What have I been up to? I believe was the
Oh,
last.
Here we go. Yeah.
And I was saying how I was just kind of staying home. I did the whole back and forth. Like, should I put more into the blog series? Should I be putting more into the podcasting? Should I be, I was kind of a stalemate for 6 months trying to get a job, and I applied everywhere. And because of my criminal status, I can't get a job. So I have to go file paperwork and write a letter, and I'm going to be granted, but it means I have to go back to Siskiyou County, and I don't want to go back there, not even to go to a town that I didn't live in. So yeah, it's take care of that, and then I can get a regular job. So instead of doing that, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to treat the website and the podcasts and the content stuff as my job and stop trying to get a 9 to 5. Because with my allergies, I can't work at fast food. With my autism, I can't work with like customer service. I can deal with customers. I can't deal with the politics of the people I work for. I'm like, dude, I work here. Come on, let's figure this out. That's what I do with the customer. But with my boss, I'm like, I'm gonna do a super great job, and you're gonna depend on me, and then I'm gonna be like, bye. Like, no, like I don't want to be 3 people and get paid 1 paycheck, so right now I started a bunch of stuff. It's not just me wanting to do a website and everything else like that. My kids kind of pushing me in that direction because they want to do digital content, and they can't. They're 15. They can't get their own, everything set up together and get all stuff like I'm paying their taxes. So if they get cash payments, I'm paying their taxes. So I had to start a Fiverr account so that I can add them under me, so that they can use my tax. So it's all of the paperwork. I'm great. I can get that done. Woohoo, I'm good to go. But it's the sitting on a panel like this, trying to figure out what to talk about. Or better yet, try to keep it under like 30 minutes or 60 minutes. You know what I mean? Like
just invite Sharon later on.
Rushing, through it. When you don't have a time frame and you don't have a set, agenda, you kind of get. But see, I think dead air is normal because I think all of us are used to ads and commercials. So there's dead air in most content that we
or even
interact.
just even give yourself an opportunity to have breaks, so that you can just go and have that 5 minutes so you get a drink and stuff. And then obviously that gives you your time for your brain just to relax a bit, come back and, keep them going.
So basically my podcast and my business that I'm opening up is what we've all been doing, just sitting here chit-chatting, having a good time, but at the same time doing a task, body doubling and stuff. So I'm going into that. And at this point, it's for 40-something, late 30s, early 40s, going through burnout, going through I'm starting a whole new life path, and I need some help, with the direction, or I need someone to just hold me accountable. So being able to do that bodily doubling stuff. So you're talking about I would love to do my hobby stuff and still be on a panel and have other people doing their hobby stuff. And we chit chat about our hobby stuff while we're doing our hobby stuff. That makes sense to me.
And it just used to stress me out a bit, I guess, when I wasn't in the position to be able to do stuff that I want to do. Now I guess we'll do it when I'm basically ready, and when I'm ready is obviously when life changes and I have the opportunity to be able to do stuff like that without noise. And basically I'm not going to be able to do a lot of stuff until I get my own place, which has been something that I've been definitely working on for the last really few years, but it's getting a little bit closer to happening. And I'm just trying to save as much money as I can, as well as doing all the bullshit that I do and all the stuff that in life, everything as we were saying before, getting so expensive, even for basic necessities and stuff. It's just so expensive. So And obviously you've got to treat yourself or whatever every now and again. You've got to enjoy life and not deprive yourself of stuff. But yeah, really, I'm not going to be able to do my hobby stuff. I don't know. It'd probably be more likely that would be able to teach people in person before I can do it online. Because
Right.
I could just find a place to hire a place and set up people doing it, and either teach them how to do miniature painting or whatever else it might be. But yeah,
Talk to
as I said, the first YouTube channel was to do.
Yeah.
That's what the idea was, and then yeah.
Have you thought about talking to that sip and paint place you go to about, what they might charge you for the time, or work out, I'm talking about, like, if it's a venue type setup, you can go in and be like, hey, I'm going to bring in other crafters who are going to want to do the same thing as me.
I do have a friend that she runs like a disability, like she has her own business, but she was going to start doing art classes as well and wanted me to help her do it. But then she also was going to hire me to do like the miniature painting side and stuff. But yeah, just her other business when it comes to looking after people with disabilities and life, I guess, for her and me, and yeah, it just hasn't happened yet, and it's gone all crazy. But there was definitely talks about doing that, and it was even getting to the point where I was going to start looking at buying stuff, so then like buying, and then people could pay a certain amount for classes. But yeah, I'm still doing the art class once a week, and like I discussed with you before, I'd love to do different size prints and even maybe put some of the stuff on merchandise for like mugs or whatever. But yeah, it's
I saw that
just
Redbubble. You put
it's
the link in, and I looked on there to see if there was any of your stuff on there yet. Because I was
Yeah.
looking, I was going to ask you like the size prints and everything like that. I'm not kidding. I would totally love to put one of them back. I have a bunch of Marvel stuff, like the 1960s, 1970s comic book type prints of 3 different Marvel so like Wolverine, all them. So I would definitely love some DC stuff, because I already have,
Yeah, well, when I did the Batman, and I did like go, oh, I could make prints of this, because I buy them myself as well. When I go to Comic Cons, I buy prints from artists, and I don't necessarily follow the artist. But there was this guy that he did all different ones. I do like Batman and Joker, but I ended up getting a Wolverine one, and there was only like 100 prints, and it was because like he had metallic. So the Wolverine claws were like metallic and reflective and stuff. So I buy prints of like that here and there.
I remember that. I remember that era,
it-
the 80s, 90s, where they would do the photo, and then they would go in and they would etch in a little bit of, to be like, the light shining off windows and car lights and things like that. Like,
yeah.
those are.
But when I did the Batman, I'm like, I could do all of the Bat family, like Robin, Batgirl. Then I could do. I love a lot of his villains. I could do like all the different villains if I was going to go that. And if I'm charging just even $20-$30 for a print, the more I have available, because someone might not like Batman, but they might like whoever else. So, but yeah, just I guess life happens. I edit a lot, and I do other stuff like we all do. So it's just and I did see that Joanne was writing about books there as well. I need to really sit down and start doing it. Have worked on it a bit, but there's children's book idea as well. Basically about the character Chomp that's on Funkin' Hungry, the logo. I've had that character around for a long time, and I've done clay models of him. I've done cartoon versions, or just different versions of him. So that's like the main character for the
and I would
children's
love
book.
like a neon watercolor of Chomp.
Yeah, so it's just like I guess everyone, we all have these wants and ideas, and sometimes it's just getting down to do it. I was, because you have to pay for Microsoft Word,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just trying to find like a good place to write the story, like a good app. I was looking at that recently, but there's some Google one.
Message me, because I have the family plan, and I can get you access to that. But I also have Adobe, and there's Adobe
Okay.
InDesign. That's a
I
good
do
one.
have some Adobe. I do have Adobe. I don't know which Adobe program.
It's that Creative Cloud that I pay for. I bought the year subscription just because 4 or 5 of them I can actually use. But it comes with so many. Like Firefly, I think it's called.
I don't have that. I reckon I might have more the Photoshop and edit apps. So I was going to start doing editing
Lightroom.
on the laptop.
Lightroom? Let me click on it real quick. I think it's Lightroom. Illustrator.
Yeah, I've got Lightroom here.
Illustrator's a good one too.
But yeah, it's not it doesn't need to be that fancy. Of course, it's just really I could even just do it with a pencil or pen and pad type situation, but I don't want to.
Ooh, a caricature of Stomp. I would love that too. I think that would be badass. Like you have all the detail, but then the big head like right at you with all the details, smaller details in the back. That on a sweater, that on a coffee cup. Oh yeah.
That what they're saying here as well. It probably would be a good time to do a Superman one because of the new film. Like do it on. I don't know exactly what size these are, but these are normally about the size I use. Canvas.
Oh, I love that.
Haven't you seen this one?
No. That tells you guys I don't pay it. I'm not. See, this is my problem with doing my own content.
I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Probably you was probably setting up. You was probably setting up at that time. But yeah, I had this idea, just going through images of like a wolf but having like neon colouring around it.
And how you're turning it, it feels like it's coming off the canvas. It feels like you're holding a pillow. It does not look like you're holding a canvas board. Definitely has a whole lot of depth. And I know that you get that talent from doing your miniatures.
Oh well,
that you know what I mean. That hint of detail, because you don't see a lot of that, Joanne. Very much.
It is definitely very different doing it on canvas, just the way it blends, and yeah, doing.
The fact that you still managed to do that with only one medium, like I'd be in there with some charcoal, I'd be in there with some pastels, trying to create that kind of whisk. You know,
every time I go into classes, it's because I'm just layering the fur and stuff, the realistic fur, and then adding the neon ones. It doesn't look like a whole heap changes, but the fur around, I guess its chest area, it was like just building up layers, so it looks like that.
It almost looks like a pharaoh type, you know. The hieroglyphics and stuff, how the face forward, how like even though it's a flat photo you're looking at in the magazine, you can see the shading, and it just gives you, like I said, the depth that's jumping out at you. I love it.
But yeah, it was kind of like I don't know, I guess a spiritual wolf was the idea. And then when I was looking at images, you see a lot of these very neon, and when they do it on computers, like you can really get the neon to show. Obviously with paint, because it's paints and pigments and how transparent they are, the more neon you get, the more transparent they are. So you have to basically build over a white color, but I just keep on adding more layers onto the neon area just to really get.
I think that's what makes it look like it's moving.
Yeah, to it. So it's that one's taken a lot longer than.
Mm.
Yeah, I did have
Definitely regal.
I did have a wolf. I did used to see a wolf when I was younger, but it used to be red, a black wolf with red eyes. Pretty sure that's what it's meant to be. What Satan is. But yeah, I remember I used to scream, and my mum would then, "Oh, what's wrong? Oh, I see red eyes at the end of my bed. These red eyes."
See, mine was
So,
Pet Cemetery as a kid, and I totally see myself as a black cat. I tell Ryan that all the time. Like we'll just be sitting there, and I'll be like lean over, and I'll bite him, and he'll be like, "Oh," and I was like a
yeah,
cat. I'm bored. What are you doing?
I do love black. I do love black cats. Yeah, a lot of people obviously superstitious, yeah, and they don't like them. They've been in a lot of horror films, but yeah, I don't know. There's something about them. The cats in general are just very. I saw the precious neighbour's cat the other day, and he was like the neighbours. He normally lives there, but he was like down the road when I was walking at like 6, 7 at night. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in this house? And he's in the driveway just looking at me. I'm like, this isn't your house.
Oh, if I could show
Yeah.
you Ryan's friend, Ryan's boss, call him his friend, but his boss, Daniel has a cat. And he is a person. That cat is totally a person. And so I hadn't seen him in like a week or so, and we went back over there. And he comes out from behind the couch, and I go, "You're looking rough, buddy. What's up?" And Daniel goes, "He got into the catnip." And I was like, "A pound of it?" He looked like his eyeballs were like this huge. His hair was all like matted. Like he looked like he was all like he looked like he'd been out like roughing it in the wilderness. Yeah. He came back and he's like this, just sitting there. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And he's all.
Funny enough, the one that I referred to as the neighbour's cat he's like a ginger white cat, and he must not be home that much. I guess he only goes home when he wants to eat. Right. But yeah, he always looked like perfect. He must like lick himself when no one's looking, lick himself and wash himself, and then be like, "Yeah, now I'm going to get ready to stare at someone when they pass me."
This one likes to
stare and like giving you that
the screens to go up on top of the pergola thing, the porch thing, and he'll get stuck up there, or everyone thinks he's stuck up there, and really he's just waiting for the birds to go on the carport so that he can jump from the balcony to the carport and then like slide at the birds to try to get them, and then he climbs in the tree and you can hear him up in the tree like hissing at the birds. I'm like, he's a person. He's like an old crotchety man yelling at the birds to be quiet. He's hilarious. And he's in an orange calico. So he's like calm house cat one day and then like crazy, like the drug addict down the street that you're like, "Hey buddy, like, how you doing?" And he's just running around. And then he'll like go outside and like if other cats are fighting, he'll like run out there and he'll be like patting at them to like knock it off, and then they stop, and then he'll lick one of them, and then he'll run back over to where he was. Like, he's like he's he's the cat cop. And then he
Sorry, I meant to. Kodie ready for bed. I think that's an offer. Only Kodie could.
I think that the green drink is definitely turning him red. Getting little cherry cheeks.
What style you got off to?
Oh.
Well, I just remember you saying about I was more into Superman than Batman.
Somebody was talking about
even though I've done Batman and I've done a Joker one, if she slightly changed the angle of where they're looking, it was just like a completely different picture anyway. Especially Joker with lots of different styles of Joker through the years.
I think like if you, because it's quote unquote simple is the hardest, especially when it comes to art, to painting and stuff. I think that if you did like the whole like the one scene where when he was flying in circles, you know, to turn back time, and then he stops, and then like the way that the sky with the clouds and everything off like that, like it just seems like literally timed air motion stopped, and the back of him and how big and vast I think, you know, because he's like this big in that scene because it was so far off. But I think that would be a pretty cool portrait, like, because every other Spider-Man is either his fist, his chest, you know, flying motion, you know.
Well, when it comes to Spider-Man, yeah, there's been some iconic ones. I like Todd McFarlane. He was the guy that basically invented what they call spaghetti webbing, where the webbing is like strands of spaghetti because it's made it more solid. And yeah, he had some very dynamic poses for Spider-Man. Like I'm not as good as obviously those guys because they do poses and proportions and body twisting really well. That's why I probably just will stick to my strengths for that so far, which is normally like faces and stuff like that.
I think that if you did like a focus on his face and his torso and motion and had like the background like smeared because he's moving, that would be pretty cool too. Especially with if you were to add some brighter colors like you did with the wolf and the neon, and kind of like highlighted like street lights or like, you know, flashing signs, you know, open signs behind them or something like that, would definitely gives it that old school comic.
The blue and the blue
or
and
like
the
everything else is kind of
on the
swirly and kind of like, you know, I'm talking about like out of focus, but like this where the camera would be focusing on is you know, full detail, and you can almost see every bit of it, like, you know, the ridges and the webbing that's in his costume and stuff like that would be awesome here and here, and then kind of just leave everything else to just the form, you know. Obviously his hands, you know, it's always hands and faces, you know, that everybody has issues with when it comes to art. So I think having his hand with web and the other hand out of focus, you know, type of thing with the buildings in the background all wavy. I guess I find more artistic value in the cut scenes, like in between scenes that aren't as developed as that would be like him with the shooting the web or the, you know, stuck to the side of the building type kind of stuff that is, you know, when it screams. I've seen that before. It's in every comic store, or it's on every billboard or type of ad. I think having something that shows obviously what you're highlighting, but then gives you that feeling of motion in art.
Yeah,
definitely. Didn't really give you that. It was very two-dimensional, very flat. And then, you know, 60s, 70s, you know, TV Batman gave you the, you know, the colors and the vibrant and the motion. And now with the movies, like I said, it's kind of hard with the CG and everything else. Like, it's so spot on that you're now just digging for mistakes and, you know, Easter eggs and stuff like that, because you've seen it to the point where it's like.
Did read AJ says the Punisher and Venom. I did read that the Punisher is meant to be in the new Spider-Man film. Because the new Spider-Man films are meant to be more like fighting street level criminals instead of like space. But yeah,
I think we kind of moved away from the alien alternate universe type feel, except for obviously Spider-Man. But I think we moved away from that, and it became an anti-hero because basically an anti-hero is like a regular normal person like Batman, just taking his resources.
A superhero beat the shit out of like a monster, but it doesn't. You can't relate to it as much. Like, it's not really a hero of such. A hero in the original comics were fighting like street level gangs and stuff. You know, like Batman taking on all these crime syndicates to stop them.
Which one was the one?
But
Spawn.
One idea that I had for a new painting was do all 4 Ninja Turtles on the one canvas. Because I'll do it like the old school comic style Ninja Turtles, where it's more gritty and grimy than.
Remember when in the first movie when they opened up the thing and all 4 of them were looking down and God, I cannot remember his name.
He's just see their eyes.
where they're both looking where they're both looking down and he's below and he's looking up and all you can see is the top of their heads and their bands around the circle and then the subway and all that stuff above it. That's one of my favorites. Like the other one for that one was the second movie when they're in the mall and they're all like fighting all at the same time. There's a certain part where they cut it. You can tell the cigarette burn or whatever, where they cut the film and they changed it out. But apparently there was like a still shot where they were talking crap to each other and then they went back to fighting that they took out of the second movie. That would be a cool still shot because it was seriously like all four of them, two here, two in the air, and they're all like, let's do this. And then they, beat everybody up. So stuff like that. Like stuff that wasn't necessarily in the movies that were in the comics that they cut out, that kind of art. Like you're not really going to see that now because it's been cut out. What is that? That whole like you think you saw it, but it's not. Whatever the hell that thing's called, Mandela effect.
I got this. I reckon it was in March. But this is the series. This is the style of Turtles that I like. This is only book one. I think they've got about 9 graphic novels.
Oh, you see an unboxing.
Like this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Turtles. Like where it looks like proper comic book style.
Yeah, definitely the manga style. Yes.
Like this is.
See, I remember them like that when I was a kid in the cartoons. They weren't fat and fluffy and goofy as they were in the movies. That's what I mean by like you're not seeing all of these parts that they definitely.
This is by the actual guy that originally done Ninja Turtles. That artwork is fucking sick with all 4 of them with Shredder and the city behind it.
The amount of work that they put into comic books back in the day, man. Like I said, now I feel like it's just you almost see the same background in a lot of the, especially manga. My kids read a lot.
They've even got another series called The Last Ronin, and there's one of the turtles. Wait. One of the turtles survives and all of the rest die, and it has Shredder's daughter in it. It has April O'Neil, and she's like become more of a ninja. And then the last Ronin ends up training 4 new Ninja Turtles. I forget all of their names. They're very Asian names compared to, obviously, them ones were named after famous artists like Leonardo and so on. But yeah, I want to read The Last Ronin. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone that does want to get into it, but only one of the turtles survives. And I want to just read the comic books to really, because I know bits and pieces, but there's nothing like reading the comic yourself and actually like immersing yourself into that.
Oh yeah. They go back to their original names. That's why. Because those are their original names. The Asian names are their original names. He says it in like the 3rd movie or whatever like that when he's telling them the origin story and where they came from and blah blah blah.
No, I mean actually, there's actually 4 new Ninja Turtles.
Oh, no. Yeah.
They're all very different looking.
Yeah. That makes sense. Way more frog looking than turtle.
They're different breeds of turtles. Where they sometimes do this to the 4 main turtles, but I don't really like how, because they're meant to be brothers. They're meant to be the same batch of turtles, which originally when they did the Ninja Turtles, they had the long neck turtles, and then over time they've shortened them to the short. But yeah, they're just those Ninja Turtles. If you go to a pet store, they're normally just called long neck turtles. I love seeing them swim around when they're little tiny turtles in a tank.
Yeah, the kid, Eliana wants a turtle really bad, and I keep telling them that they stink, and that unless we're going to get a giant turtle, I don't necessarily want to get a smaller turtle. Because after a while you have to get a second smaller turtle because they're communal. They don't like to be alone.
Take care,
good night.
Starfleet. Yeah, they're fucking for an animal with a huge shell as well. We in the UK used to have a turtle, and ended up about that big, and we had one of those clams that normally it's like a kiddie pool, normally that you'd have for kids, and it's like half a clam. And that bastard used to be able to escape, and we'd have to look all like sometimes we'd find him over the name, killed under the name, and fucking like under the hedge and the fence, and it's like this huge giant turtle. For a giant turtle, they go missing. You can have a hard time finding them. They're crazy bastards.
I'm
but
pretty sure I've said
I
this
love-
on one of the lives before, but my brother-in-law had a giant turtle. He was 80 when I saw him. They got him when he was like 10. His grandpa's had him for good 70 years, and he went to school one day, and one of the kids went in the backyard to get a ball or something, I don't know, a bike or something, and they left the gate open, and 4.5 hours later he was 2.5 blocks away.
Yeah, they don't move that fast. They do move fast when you're not watching them.
Yeah, and they will go to grass. That's the weird part. They will go to sweetgrass. So if you know where there's crabgrass or sweetgrass, they're going straight for it. I started laughing.
I love those huge turtles, like the ones with the huge shell.
That's what I'm talking about. He had one of those. The thing weighed
the ones that
almost
like
200 pounds. Yeah, it was like the size of a medium boulder, like good
they
size.
can last like 200 plus years old. Some of them, bloody.
He said he'd have to bowl the cabbage in the backyard because if the turtle came out of his hole before he threw the cabbage, that it would go to the back door and beat on the back door until he gave it more cabbage. So he would throw the cabbage in the hole where he slept, so that he wouldn't come out and he would sit there with his head, and he would hit his head on the door until he came and brought
more cabbage, please, sir.
Okay.
Gonna need more of that cabbage.
It's pretty funny. But it's easy to have an animal like that when you live in one of the richest areas for vegetables. You'd have everybody in town who does. If they don't have pigs, then they would drop off buckets of food, scrap food for the turtle. So you can only imagine how much actual food a turtle that's.
I'd love to have a crocodile as a pet.
Oh God.
You can get the smaller ones for pets here, but you need a license. You can't get the huge saltwater ones. Maybe if you had the right property and conditions. But there's a reptile shop around the corner, and they have like this huge, awesome looking enclosure, and it's got like a crocodile in it, and you can kind of step up and look over and look into it. It's absolutely awesome though, and they don't even do that much because. I guess like a lot of reptiles, especially more so lizards and stuff, they once they're active, once they eat, they just lay around, just chill, don't do that much really. Even like alligators even the alligators and the big crocodiles. Like most of the time when you go and see them at zoos, or even if you catch them in the wild, they just lay around.
Joanne, if you go to Australia, a spider could have you as a pet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I watched that guy on TV. He's like, "No, I'm not kicking the spider out. The spider lives here." He's like, "Hey, you want to see my spider?" And he goes, "Hey, you!" And it jumps at you, and it's like jump scare, and everybody's like, "You're crazy. How can you?" He's like, "The spider's lived here as long as I have. I'm not kicking him out."
I kind of like that sometimes when I see a little spider and it just makes its own corner a home. After a while, you wake up the next day and you kind of go, "Oh fuck, where's it gone? Oh, there he is." And then, like, it almost gives you a bit of a heart attack, like, "Oh, he left me already." And then you're like, "Oh, there it is." It becomes like a part of the house.
They take cardboard and put it in the corners, so leave like a hole, so that it can go and hibernate when it wants to during the day and everything else like that. But basically, he's like, we've had to. Shore up every other spot that he could get into because sometimes he does like to just jump at you and scare the shit out of you when you walk into a room. And I'm going, no, he used to be. Like you
I was
scared
actually
him.
was going to get a spider as a pet, but I love those jumping spiders. They're only like most of them are only like this
My
big.
kids love them. Every time they find
I
them,
love
it's
love how like fluffy they look, and they have like these like eyes. It's just it's like a sweet little teddy bear. When he
Cody,
lived in
just
my
so you know,
bar
everybody in
for a
my house
long
is super
time.
excited about the new Steve Universe. So Steven Universe. We also love Steven Universe in this house. the whole I was showing my kids my youngest one some of your videos and stuff, and I was like, look, that's my friend Cody. And they go, my youngest one, they go, oh, I watch Bronny too. I got all excited about it. Oh my goodness.
It's like bluey at all.
You've seen the bright orange crab spiders, right? They look like they're like crab tree spiders is what they're called. But they look like they look like a crab
crabs or something.
hanging in the tree.
Yeah, some of those crabs are
They get pretty big too. Like, they're pretty creepy looking. It looks like an octopus hanging upside down, but crab, like hard shell crab.
Spider, but he was outside. How the hell did you get
He had
to
his
it
own
then?
Charlotte.
Like it would come and make webs at night. Like
Wilbur.
I love watching them make webs. They're so amazing. Just to.
That was the cool part about the crab tree spiders is they did the full octagon, like, and a tight webbed, because they are way up in the trees, but they put their like almost where they can drop directly on to it, but they don't sleep in their actual catching webs. So you'll find them quite often everywhere else. Similar very much to the crazy spiders that were wherever the heck it was, like Puerto Rico or something. Like it was craziness. People were like, don't go outside because they were like flying at everybody.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for years actually, but the like orb spiders, they make huge webs that normally can like stretch from this side of the room to this side.
I can show you the one on my porch.
And I just used to hate it when you walk and then you walk through it and you just don't know if the spider's
feels like
on you or not.
thread. It's like 10 times thick thread. Yeah, like it like stops you from walking through it. Like it won't break. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, the kids killed a good sized one about the size of a quarter. And I was like, what the crap? Yeah, it was pretty big. I was like, don't kill it. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, that's a good one. They kill bad stuff. Like, yeah, they can make us sick if they bite, but they kill bad stuff. They go after scorpions.
It's like the huntsman. The huntsman's are huge, but they'll be killing like good old Kodie with his cockroaches and stuff. They kill stuff you don't really want in the house.
Yeah, that's our issue right now is we're out of the mountains again. So we're definitely overrun with cockroaches. And we have to spray quite often because I mop the floor, so I have to spray all the openings. Plus, we leave the doors open. Shit, remind me. I'll be right back. I have to go close the doors before they come in the kitchen.
Like walking there, she's like, "Who are you?" And these spiders are like, "Who are you? Make us some cookies. Get us some cookies and milk." What the fuck are you doing in my house? It reminded me of you probably haven't seen it, but in Friday after next, an Ice Cube series of films, and there was a Santa Claus going around robbing people, and Ice Cube's character wakes up and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing in my house? Eating a big ass sandwich." He's got the Santa Claus who's dressed up and he's robbing people, and he's like, "I'm Santa Claus, bitch. Where's the milk and cookies at?" I'm Santa Claus. Oh. Yeah, there's so much different. There's so many different paintings that I want to do. I want to get into landscapes and stuff as well. Just because I've done them over the years, but haven't really put that much time and effort into them. And I've got some cool photos.
It's always different when you do it from a photo and then you do it from when you actually like go to the space and like you're actually there, because then you feel the wind, so you want to, you know, your brush strokes kind of go with it, you know, and you smell the grass, you know, you have that whole
Yeah, so
interaction with nature and everything while you're making it. So it's definitely more, I feel like it's more emotional when you do it, you know, in person when you're doing it. I feel like from a photo, it's more of memories, you know, past stuff.
yeah.
But I think I'm going to do my small business hack stuff. Maybe you could do a podcast where you come on my podcast and you do, you know, when and if you got some time to get into a little bit of the hobby stuff, you know, we could talk about your hobby stuff.
I know a friend. She is in a new area, her house, and the property behind her is because it's like, but yeah, you just see grass and loads of kangaroos. I have taken a few pictures and stuff. She showed me the other day that when it was raining a little bit and a rainbow came down, and then
Oh yeah.
she sent me a video of these kangaroos fighting each other. So I don't know if they were play fighting or actually fighting, but they just were standing up, punching each other. It looked funny though, but yeah, I've taken some nice pictures when I've gone there before. It's just, and you see like about 30 kangaroos, so it'd be kind of cool to paint and then just have the kangaroos in the background.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a little bit of a eyepiece, but
I want to work on. Went to the dollar store here and they have the 3 mini canvases. I think they're like 2x4 centimeters, you know. Um, so they're real small.
mm,
Yeah, and I bought the fact that they had 3 of them. I wanted to have the kids go to the same space in the morning, in the afternoon, and then at night, and you know
mm,
the the lights. You know, try to teach them a bit about the shading and the, you know, everything basic for art. You know, horizon and everything else from there, and how depending on where the sun's at, you know, the shadows will change and stuff like that. So have them
I
have
did
that.
win this. I did win this huge canvas from art class. Like you just put in a donation for a raffle. That's
Yeah.
still been sitting there for me to get around to doing it.
See, I feel really bad by saying this out loud,
It's
but
a
I totally want to do
it's a
podcasts for my small
24,
business.
24 times
Oh wow, that was
30.
a big one. Yeah, yeah.
So there's me standing there, still pretty massive.
How distance wise with one that size, you could easily do like a 2-3 block, right? If you faded it out far enough, it's that big.
For some reason, for that one, um, for my hobby channel, the orc that I normally paint, the green orcs, I wanted to do like a close up of an orc, kind of like a portrait where you see just some of his chest.
You should do that whole
Face.
like blobby behind them, like it's like, I'm trying to explain. Like I looked at your merch store, like how they have the
Mm.
lion head and everything, but like instead of the colors around it like that, almost like smoke or like ash.
Yeah, someone else did the digital stuff.
Mm,
Yeah, I was just helping promote her stuff, and she ended up giving me, it was like cyberpunk esque,
mm-hmm.
and it was like, yeah, like a lions and stuff like that. Yeah, obviously I don't really get into digital art really, but yeah, as I'm saying, eventually, hopefully one day, I just need to get some like decent pictures of my art to obviously put them on print and stuff. So,
Yeah. I
yeah,
know, like almost like the infrared scanning, you know, so that it
yeah,
builds the depth. Yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. So I'm sure there's places that do that. I
Layering.
just need to find it. Just need to find it and see what the cost is. And
I think it would be
well,
awesome
no,
to be able to have, like I said, a original G. It's almost 7:45. Are you going to get up? Or no? He's ignoring me.
The
Yeah.
I don't know.
He even covered his head with a blanket.
Yeah.
Probably watch Hot Fuzz as well next. I think next week, Cody, the last week of June
Yeah.
on a Saturday. So yeah, probably yeah, Hot Fuzz and see if we can do World's End. Even though World's End, I'd probably want a 6-pack of beer just because watching them get drunk is always like, mate. I like it. Just the amount of stupid stuff they do drunk, like whispering at just right times where you just don't need to whisper. Like, so man, please watch The Greasy Strangler. You too, Cody. Yeah, I remember you wanted me to watch that, AJ.
If I had to watch a movie every day for the rest of my life, it would be Grandma's Boy.
That is super good. My sister loves that.
Just because
My
I feel like I'm
God,
a 40-year-old trying to get a job with a bunch of kids. Yeah.
It's got like all of Adam Sandler's friends in it, but he's not in that film, is he?
No,
Is he in that film?
he produced it and directed it, but he was not in it.
Yeah, it's like his production company.
His wife's in it, but yeah, no, he's not in it. They say that he's
What
in
is it?
it,
It's like-
you don't know it's him
Yeah.
type thing.
It's like Happy Madison or something, isn't it? And his production company. But it's I don't know why when I think of Gilmore, like that guy that's like, oh, I believe that belongs to Mr. Gilmore. I don't know why that line and that scene of how that dude looks when he says that, it just always makes me laugh. I believe that belongs to Mr. Gilmore, the guy that has like the nail through there.
Yeah, it comes out next week.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Happy
hardly
Gilmore
ever notice
when
it.
he switched up his character from being Billy Madison-ish to being Adam Sandler.
Yeah, these days he's more closer to who he really is. But yeah, he used to.
I'm
Little
nervous about
Nicky
the
was
second one coming
Little
out.
Nicky was
Because, like, I like
pretty
Grown
good.
Ups and Grown Up 2, but Happy Gilmore was so
Yeah.
long ago, and it was just an iconic.
Yeah, but yeah, Grandma's Boy is excellent. With they has
That's my
the
first
monkey. Grandma's Boy is the name of the film. Yeah, Grandma's Boy is the name of the film.
Yes, it is. And
it's got the grandma is the one who plays the mum from Everybody Loves Raymond, right?
yeah.
She's
There
the
are
grandma.
actual the other lady that plays with her. Actually, the other lady, the promiscuous one, actually was very much Playboy back in the like late 50s, early 60s. So I
What I
love
used to
that.
love about watching Sandler films is like obviously he uses all like the same people for his company, but I like how the guy who plays he's in Grandma's Boy, he plays like the guy in Little Nicky. He's like, like he lives in the apartment with him, and it's just like seeing them play different characters. When I was younger and used to watch those films, I'm like, man, these guys can really do some cool characters. Like one film it's this way, and another film it's totally
So
different.
Big Daddy when they were gay lovers. The cross-eyed guy.
Yeah,
He's always cross-eyed in all the movies.
yeah, the crazy eyes or whatever he was. Was that Mr. Deeds or was that Little Nicky? He's like, his eyes in totally different directions. Yeah,
Little Nicky actually shows up in 2 other movies before Little Nicky became a movie because it was Little Nicky was a SNL skit, but his character, the voice of the character is like someone who calls on one of the movies. Is Little Nicky's voice like he's calling from hell? So it's like super hilarious.
Of course,
and the farmer man from Waterboy.
Yeah. Of course, Rob Schneider as well was heaps funny, but how you was always expecting him in a Sandler film to be like, you could do it.
And then the cross-eyed guy does the "you can do it" when Rob Schneider's in 50 First Dates.
You're forgetting the more common. It's rip his fucking head off.
Oh yeah, rip his fucking head off. My favorite line though is the "Shabba-doo-doo-doo" from Billy Madison, of course.
And Gigolo, Bigelow, those films are fucking pretty good as well.
That's some high quality HD.
Nope, you are not doing it in the right voice. You cannot quote Waterboy around me without doing the voice.
Yeah, it has to be the voice. The cross-eyed guy is Santa's personal assistant. They just decided to start putting him in his films because he can do the eye. Isn't that it says that that's Steve Salmon?
Steve Buscemi?
Didn't he?
No,
do
he
the
does
crazy
he's the guy that started with the cross-eyed thing, but he's
Ah,
talking about
okay.
the blonde guy.
She showed me her
The-
movies, and I like.
Oh, okay, because that character is fucking
That
wild.
character. That's an SNL skit too, yeah.
No, that character is a
Mama, she showed me
I mean,
her-
come on, Crank Yankers started because of Adam Sandler.
Nah, that's fucking.
I reckon that my favorite Rob
Adam
Schneider
Sandler
is
did not create it,
Big
but
Daddy.
Adam Sandler did all the Crank Yankers. The very first few episodes of Crank Yankers are Ben Stiller, Janine Garofalo, Adam Sandler, Jason Lee. Okay.
David Spade. Kevin James. I liked him in some stuff, but I didn't think he was that funny. And I watched one of his stand-ups once, and he was fucking hell funny.
No, he does
funny.
shtick. He does shtick comedy, so he has to very much have someone to play off of.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What's his fucking name that used to be on that radio?
Oh
show
God,
with
Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo.
the- what's the-
I reckon, to me, Rob Schneider's best character is in Big Daddy Ways. He plays the Chinese takeaway guy or whatever. It's like, hip hop.
Hippopotamus? Where
Same
he's like
character
catches
as-
the cat and everybody's like,
character
put it
wild.
down because he's gonna eat it. Yeah. Say, look, he has clothes on. Say hi. Babe, they can see you. You might as well say hi.
Hello.
They're staring at you right now. You might as well say hi.
Hello.
He has to go to work at 10.
I
So
am not high.
I am not high.
Yeah, no. But yeah, they have
trying to think
some
of
wild characters that are brilliant. Eminem's in the new Happy Gilmore.
Ow, ow, ow.
No, that Eminem's got a character in that.
Ow.
The hot chick is good. The hot chick, is that the one where Rob Schneider changes bodies
Yeah.
with
Yes.
the chick?
Where
that-
he becomes the girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
I
he
remember
does a
that.
heap good. He does a heap good job at the chick. And the chick does a pretty good job at being like the criminal guy, but you start feeling sorry for the woman inside the dude's body. She's about so sweet and innocent, but the real guy is a prick.
Adam Carolla.
Yes, babe. Adam Carolla. I like
Same
Tim Meadows
thing.
though. Tim Meadows did quite a few movies with Adam Sandler. My favorite though is the fact that he is Shaq's brother in Grown Ups. That it was just like loved it. It was like, oh my god. Because Tim Meadows has that like dad joke dry humor that just
I don't know why. One of the funniest jokes in Grown Ups was when they kept them watching the chicks like bending over, and then like it was the old lady and the steam like blows her, and
yeah.
she's looking all sexy and shit. But Rob Schneider's the only one that's like,
What was he? What was the...
David Spade is pretty good, but I find that he is normally pretty much plays the same character really.
I just
Most
think
of
it's
the
funny
time
they made Rob Schneider the man whore and not Dave Spade in Grown Ups. Like
He's the one who had all the
Rob
kids,
Schneider,
all the
seriously,
girls.
Rob Schneider.
He had all the different kids. And what was it? They didn't have bacon. Didn't they have like vegan bacon or some shit? Or they had a big
the vegan
bag of bacon,
Um,
and they're all cooking the bacon on the fucking on the
Right.
insect
Well, then I
buzzing.
laughed that Rob Schneider's kid, one is Asian and one is white, and they're always talking shit about, are you Asian? Are you white? Like all of the jokes from Grown Ups take you like I said, all the way back to SNL and all the jokes and like who is the other guy? His name's Kevin. He was the
Kevin James.
he was no. He was I think it's like McDonald. Kevin McDonald? No, wrong one. He's the company owner in Grandma's Boy, the guy that sits on the pillows and makes you drink the shit tea that nobody wants to drink in Grandma's Boy. He does. He did a lot of the SNL like news reads.
This is the guy that AJ was talking about, right?
Yes, that guy.
He's like in Little Nicky and stuff, and he's got the
Yeah. He's in. He plays the guy that in Waterboy that he talks the most crap to. The coach does. What was the other? There was another character in the one where Adam Sandler played. He did the football prison movie.
There's one film that a lot of people probably hasn't seen. Have you seen Shuby Halloween?
Nielsen, there you go.
You seen the Shuby Halloween one? So it came out in 2020.
That's a new one, right?
It's 5 years old now, but it's a Sandler film, and it's got a lot of the actors in it, and he plays this guy that a bit of a no one really likes him. Everyone takes the piss out of him, but there's heaps of actors that he works with in that film, and it's actually not a bad film for a newer Adam Sandler film. He puts on a hell fucked up voice, Sandler does.
Sorry, Joanne wrote what Joanne wrote. Hold me. Tommy Boy reference. She says she got the song Fat Guy in a Little Coat stuck in her head now. When he opens the door and he throws off the sheet and he's naked, they told him, don't you dare. Like, don't you dare. We're gonna scan out if you are not fully clothed, we cannot put it in the movie. And then he was in a jock strap in the last one because they made him cover up his butthole so that he would finally do it. But he said they had to do that take like 50 times because every time he was naked. Every time he was naked under the blanket.
Fuck's sake.
I think Black Sheep was even better. Black Sheep taught me a lot about politics in the United States. Just gotta admit that part. I think, though, the best part about the Black Sheep joke was that David Spade had a toupee on the whole time during the movie. Like, that was like, again, back to the him being Donald Trump once in the 90s on SNL, and that they did that. They blew up the toupee that he was wearing. So. Stuff like that, like just hilarious shit like that. It definitely puts him in a different bracket. Even Chris Farley said that his brother Kevin Farley is in quite a bit of Adam Sandler movies and stuff. But even he said that the way that his brother died was horrible. And he was one of many that were lost the same way. Drugs and addiction and just trying to keep up with Hollywood and entertainment. But he said that if his brother would have been around, he'd be, like half the Hollywood people. Like, what's the one kid from the Goonies? That Corey Feldman guy that's like, a lot of stories.
They're going to be doing a new Goonies?
Huh?
They're meant to be doing a second Goonies?
I heard about that, and that most of the characters are going to be in it, as adults.
I'm pretty sure all the main kids are going to be in it.
This time they're not leaving the parents out.
This is a wicked Sandler film. That's my boy.
That one was good. But I love Andy Samberg. I love Brooklyn Nine-One.
Yeah.
Love that dude.
Well, that's terrible, Todd. So what's up?
Or like Like my kids know
I
every word to
loved
Seven
Vanilla Ice.
Creek
Vanilla
Nights.
Ice in that film.
Oh yeah.
Nugget Pocket.
He's like, I
Nugget
don't do
Pocket.
that anymore.
Nugget Pocket.
Poor
Oh yeah,
him.
that film was.
I definitely feel
Yeah.
I definitely feel like if we still had the actors, like I said, like Joaquin Phoenix, you know, like how many more movies would they have done before they were pushed out? You know, because obviously if you're trying to cope and run from your problems with drugs and alcohol, you know, the older, you know, the more difficult you are to work with and stuff like that. So it's scary to think. I mean, look what happened with Matt Perry, you know, Matthew Perry and stuff, you know, everybody watched him go through his addiction and go through rehab and get better and, you know, season after season on Friends. And then look how he died and how everybody's like, you took advantage of him. Same thing with Prince, same thing with Michael Jackson. You know, people are like, you took advantage of these people. Fucking Stan Lee, everybody's, you know, the documentary that came out about him, you know, and being exploited and stuff like that. Like, give me another list, you know, another checklist of why I don't want to be famous like that, because I don't want to have to, okay, I got to do this because 10 people behind me need to eat. Like, that's just.
Yeah, really, the only people that have really done it in like the long haul were the people that stayed away from drugs and shit. We didn't really get into that sort of stuff.
Right. Well, I mean, but it's entertainment in America. We follow the tragedy stories. We don't follow the success ones.
Well, everyone loves Disney as well, and how many when they had the Disney kids like Britney Spears and all those, most of them are fucked. And like
I mean,
Amanda
what's going on with Justin
Bynes and
Bieber? Yeah, definitely.
they're just
It just sucks because if it's something you love and it's something you want to do, it's not exploitation, right? Like, it's I want to be there.
Really,
I want to do that.
Really, it comes into the parents doing a really shitty job of letting them go to those adult parties where they doing drinking, doing coke and all this shit. And they start doing that from like, 12, 14 years old. They're doing it every weekend or whatever. I mean,
well, that's just
a
like
lot of us have gone on benders before, but their benders would be nothing like our benders.
Like that Tiara and do that Tiara show with the
My
little kids
shiny
and stuff
metal
like that.
ass.
Or that dance show with JoJo Siwa and stuff, and like I said, it's just it's all captioned for TV. I mean, it's all reality TV stuff, and it's like,
Amanda Bynes, fucking, it's sad, but she's just kind of like a shell of a person, really, these days, just going around existing.
Poster child for I don't want to look like I used to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to look like the person you think I am. Like Sia had it right where she blocked out her face for the longest time. I mean, she now shows her face for the wrong reasons, but she blocked her face for a reason. She wanted her, anonymity. She wanted to be able to go out of her house. Like, I just watched a YouTube short of Jelly Roll and Bunny out at a Home Depot, and the Home Depot person is just sitting there staring at them 2 aisles away, just staring at them. And I'm like, is she staring at them because they're famous? He goes, I think she thinks we're trying to steal something. Like, I'm like, I think she might be staring at you because you're famous, but the look on her face was not. The look on her face was like, what are you doing in a Home Depot? It wasn't.
Jelly Roll was fucking awesome, though.
I definitely feel like where he's going now and the direction he's going now is great.
Yeah, he's been like
thinking about something for 20 years.
Huge in the scene for a long time, but he's finally working with the biggest artists that you can imagine.
But he's also
being on old Exhibit albums.
He's not singing about, he's not singing the same songs about party and doing stupid shit, and
I think he's like really
always been about mental health and self-care stuff. But
that stuff is where he shines, where it's like the real shit, not just like party and bullshit stuff.
Yeah, because a lot of his songs are party anthem type songs. A lot of his are like, get out there, beat it up, do it up, get it all, do it all type things. Now that he's more in the spotlight, he's changing his brand and he's bettering himself. That's great.
He's more like he's more doing soul now,
Tommy Lee's
like
always
Rag
gonna be
Bone
Tommy
Man
Lee.
style, like that soul type stuff. So
Yeah. Like I said, it has everything to do with you're gonna do great with your niche. You're gonna do
I think like a
amazing
lot
with
of people,
out of
you just
that.
find what works for you, and I guess a lot of these people they mix styles together until they become what they're known for or what they're best at
Right.
doing. Takes them
Post
a
Malone
while
did a
though.
whole gigantic like 360 on his music style. Like he came out and got famous because of pop music, and now he's doing country because he's always wanted to do country, but he was a rocker covered in tattoos and nobody wanted to hear country. You know, so it's like I definitely see. Again, we'll go back to back
Like
in the day.
progression of
Vinyls were made.
take
You
care,
didn't know what
AJ.
the person looked like that was singing. You know, there weren't album covers. There weren't nothing like that. You heard them on the radio. You know, Oh Brother, How Art Thou movie. They're like, oh yeah, we're all black. Yeah, we're up here. Yeah, we're singing. You're gonna pay us double. Yeah, we're black. Yeah, to the blind band. You know, it's before it didn't matter. It was about the music. Now it's about the image and the brand and how much I can sell of your soul before you realize it's gone. You know, it feels different. I mean, I know entertainment back then was worse. I mean, someone would come in and sing and you give them a quarter. You know, they're paying them pennies still today. But like I said, it's the whole package pulls away from the artistry. I feel like you don't have to sing.
I think the industry's different now because people can more be themselves. But yeah, the big labels used to try to package someone into what they thought was the perfect artist, and now a lot of these more independent or they have more control over their music. They'll more do it how they want. They'll do it. They'll dress act how they want. So they always wanted like to package people, especially women as well, like make them really cutesy and put them in this certain like look.
Definitely a plus to the social media part to be having the option to be able to self-publish and then self-produce and stuff like that. That gives everybody the opportunity. I think now it's hard for the millennials and the Gen Zs, whatever the hell they're called now, to realize that there is no such thing as original music in the sense of what's pop music.
More independent artists are like outselling the major label-owned artists and stuff. They're up on the top of the charts, and the way it works now is people are voting with their money and their time and streaming certain artists.
I think it's a lot easier to get buried though now. Buried in a niche of 100 other artists that are same as you, because we have it's so easy for us to consume content now. Like I'm hearing more from Australia because of Lola Young, more from the UK because of Ren, more from South Africa, more from, you know what I mean? I'm getting all of these different, and I mean, as
you'd only hear like reggae type artists if they were being pushed through major labels or from different countries. And yeah, now it doesn't really matter where you're from. You can get popular as long as you got the talent to back it up.
That 15-minute window, that whole, it depends on when you drop. It depends on who you're working with. It depends on who your producer is. If you're a nobody and you just happen to be sitting in front of like what's her name? The Rook girl that came up with that whole during COVID. She was on TikTok and she was like that whole Be Happy song that she sang, and it became huge. And she's like, thank you guys for liking the song. I wrote it like 10 years ago and I've been singing it locally for 7 years. And I'm glad now.
Finally got picked up, yeah.
And so now you can go in and now you can go on Spotify, or you can go on Apple Music, or you can go, on all these other platforms.
Even social media that push the song. But you would know Dax, right? Dax, right? He's big on TikTok.
He's been producing and writing music for years. And you're like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's someone that pushed himself heavily on YouTube as well, has a big YouTube following. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't have heard him because you don't hear him on radio and stuff, but on YouTube he has millions and millions and millions of views.
Like Flogging
Yeah,
Molly's
they,
getting back together. I would love to see them. Drop Dead Murphys are playing in California. They're doing a big old tour on the West Coast, and then they're doing it after they're done with their UK tour. But to hear them in person would be like I got to listen to them on cassettes and vinyls back in the late 80s, early 90s, and fell in love with this whole punk ska genre and a bit of a rebellion in a sense. And again, it was a fluctuation of British influence, the Isles and UK influence on the United States. And we just got it a little later than everybody else, but there was punk bands, going on here already as it is, ska bands going on here already as it is, based on the fact that a lot of people don't realize ska is jazz. They're like, wait, what? Like, you add a little bit more bass to it. You add a little bit more of a bass guitar and a drum set, a full drum set. You get, what I know is punk ska. A lot of people are like, jazz? What the heck are you talking about? Like, what do you think scatting was? Like, that's all part of the different points of genres. But what I mean when I say that there's no real original music left is that there's been every tempo, every type of key change, every type of, where now it's 4 generations, 4 revolutions of the same song. Like the Seville song from the 50s, 1960s is now the top chart of last year with the background, song for it. Hearing things like Astro Kid making, using Mozart for the astronaut song for the major rap artist that was big and huge 3-4 years ago. Like people hearing, oh, that was Mozart. And they're like, oh, Mozart. Like I didn't hear like, da 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 da. They're like, no. And they play the song and they're like, oh, and they're like, hey, do you know the lyrics to that song? And they're like, no. And you start reading the lyrics and it's, oh, that's exactly what that dude's song's about, are the lyrics of that song put into his own and rapping and the whole like astronaut by the ocean song, like, wait, what? That's Mozart? Yeah. So it's, like I said, it's hard to come across something that kind of tweaks that in my ear. So when Ren, like I said, he did a rap song and turned it into a folk, like banjo, and he's rapping half of it. And
I love that.
That
That symphony song. I forget the beat, but it is like a orchestra type beat, and then he's like walking down the street, and it's like, oh, I forget the name of the song, but he walks down the street and he does like a whole rap to it. That was just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And,
I liked the first song that I heard of Ren's that I really resonated with me was the one where he's talking about his physical illness.
The bittersweet symphony. The bittersweet
symphony.
Symphony is so he does like a whole song to it. A few minutes walking around the streets.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys remember that show, Skids?
Yeah,
it was a UK show.
I definitely remember Skins. It had that.
Skins. It was like Skins. He reminds me of that, like genre, that teenage angst and that, like trying to find yourself, but definitely screams that show to me, and it definitely.
This dude's he's popular, and he was on Skins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the new Lex Luthor, and he was like Tony in Skins. He was like the prick in Skins, like.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
definitely.
He's definitely got that vibe of those people.
So many people got so mad. I remember reading the blogs about Skins and how it ended and how many people were just so pissed off. And I was like, well, yeah, the Americans bought it. And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah, they're already promoting it, that they're doing an American version of it, and they're going to try to keep going 2 more seasons after what had happened, but I don't think I can watch it. And
Yeah,
I
the American
watched
one
the
just
American version,
wasn't.
and I was like, oh, I wish they would have done these 2 last seasons and kind of finished it off.
I just feel like I don't know. I could be wrong because I haven't grown up in America, but I don't feel like the American culture was very different than the English version of the Skins.
Oh, no. I would
same.
have to argue 1,000,000% that the
'Cause
responsibilities.
Americans, they try to do in-betweeners. I don't know if you've seen in-betweeners as well. They tried to
Yeah.
do an American in-betweeners, and just like the characters and the jokes didn't hit nowhere near the same.
Well, the rumor was that Skins was based on the movie from back in the day, Kids.
Mm.
You remember watching that movie? It's about a bunch of kids that are like, it was the whole tampon. That's the one big, huge thing that everybody remembers about that movie, is the kid is dipping, like has a bloody tampon in it, and it has something to do with the bloody tampon. But it was basically about a bunch of teenagers in like, I would want to say like Shameless, like in rural downtrodden Chicago style, like Brooklyn style housing. Like it's all decapitated, nobody cares, they're not coming in to fix anything, and basically all of them are either looking for drugs, selling drugs, or like
It's,
like they're like a little
it is fairly heavy in the
neighborhood
drug
gang of
culture,
kids.
but it's also not just about the drug culture. It's about growing up and going through kind of puberty and growing up and dating and stuff as well. Like, like the really nice girl that someone else likes and would treat her better, and then you got the shitty person that she's in love with, but he uses
I
her.
think the only difference though is
real
that
life, really.
the only difference in the setup, though, is the American version compared to the Skins version, is that they tried to play it off like the American version, similar to college and university there. We don't have that. We don't have you take core classes and then you take something that's going to give you a job when you leave high school. Ours is high school, theirs is college. We don't have anything like that. But they tried to make it seem like the way that the school worked in America, and I'm like, where's that fucking school? I will move there right now. Where they're going to
I mean, the office has the English American people like both, or people like one or the other. But a lot of times, some of these shows, you have characters that you love and you get used to. When you just do, it doesn't even matter that it's American. It's just you fall in love with these characters, and even if someone tries to play the similar character, it just doesn't work. It's like that Nicholas guy who plays Tony. He plays the arsehole that you hate, but you love the character because he does it so well. He plays that character so well that even if you're like, oh man, what a prick, he does a prick so well. He plays that character really well, and and when they're on drugs as well, just they do a really good job of like them off their faces and like talking all this bullshit to each other. And
right.
I remember that Cassie girl, Cassie, and she blonde hair. She was an awesome character.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
Like
I just feel like the American version did the first 6 episodes of Skins exactly the way that they did the BC, almost to like the neighborhood look the exact same. When what was his name?
I have a look at him.
The blonde one, where basically he's ODing as he's walking down the road. They had.
I think as well the English. I don't know, it's like a bit of English culture is you can look very formal without being overly posh or upper class. I feel like maybe the American version, they tried to make the people, I don't know, a little bit too snobby or upper class and stuff, where like in the English version of Skins, it's kind of dressing formal in England is just kind of what a lot of people do. It's not because of like upper class, lower class. It's just that style is what a lot of people wear.
You got to look at it this way though. In the UK, other than high fashion, clothing is name brand, not high fashion name brand, but they're roughly all the same price. Here in the United States, I can go to a discount store and pay $10 for a pair of Adidas shoes that were huge, big $100 shoes back in the 90s and the early 2000s. I walk into the same discount store right next to those Adidas sandals are a pair of Nike sandals, and the Nike sandals are $60 discounted compared to the Adidas. So like, I think that when it comes to that, it's again affordable. And again, in skins, the best dressed kid is the poorest one in the American version. Like he's wearing American Outfitter, and I'm going, that shit's like $200 for a pair of jeans. Well, how are you the poor kid? Like, so I definitely, I don't know. I'm a little biased, I guess.
As I say as well, I probably don't know as much about the club scene in America, but I feel like the club scene in England is it's like what a lot of the good films, because have you seen Human Traffic, the film? That's about people taking drugs and like in the music and club scene, and that is very similar as well. It's like England's very well known for that DMB, garage, those kind of really underground music scenes.
We aren't anymore because that was all like everything that's a big fat no here is acceptable at a certain age in the UK. Here, not at all. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter if you're actually old enough to be there. It doesn't matter if you're not old enough to be there. Also, the club scene around here is you'll find one 18 and over bar among 100 21 and over. So you're definitely gonna have, if you have
that's possibly why as well. Just like the few years difference.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem much, but it is actually quite a bit different. Like you could probably slip into clubs easier 15, 16 than like in the US, where it's like
shit, the US now a 15-year-old looks 25. So I don't know.
Can I see your ID, mate? It's like Hot Fuzz when there's like a bunch of how old are you? Get out.
Yeah.
And then the pub owner's like, oh yeah, we say it's better for them to be in here, instead of out there causing mischief. Which, funny enough, my mum was a bit like that, or some older parents that I used to hang around. It's like they didn't really mind us having a few drinks at home because they can watch over you if anything happens. But if you're going out, you're going to more likely get into trouble. So.
Oh no, that's a huge thing in America. The huge thing in America is that the whole free will thing is that when I was in the 90s and I got caught smoking a cigarette at 16, my dad went to court with me, and my dad's all, she does what she wants. If she can get them, she can have them. I'm not going to tell her no. And the judge went, okay, don't get caught with them again. You're going to smoke. You better smoke at home, or you better smoke where they can't find you. Here's your community service. But no, they wanted to get me in huge trouble.
Refrigerator.
Right.
What are you doing in there?
But there's definitely a hard place from here or there, type situation when it comes to being a kid these days. It's almost more pressure to do the not okay thing because you're going to do it anyway in 5 years when you're technically legal. When they moved the buying cigarettes age from 18 to 21, like everyone who was 19 who had been smoking legally for a year was no longer allowed to, type situation. So it was like, yeah, whatever, that's a rule, but we're not going to follow it, type situation. So I don't know. Sometimes I wish we had more of a, UK told or
going on that cigarette part. I don't know if it's like this where you are, but they have the don't smoke and stuff on the packages. Now on the actual cigarette, it has like smoking kills on it. It's like you're smoking a cigarette and it's like got all this like propaganda bullshit wrote on it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. How do people feel in Australia? What's the census on on whether or not smoking is good or bad, like public
Well,
smoking.
they pushed it, which is fairly agree with. Like they don't want you doing it normally in buildings now.
Mhm,
Even in shopping centres, they
Yeah.
have like dedicated areas for people,
mhm,
which I kind of agree because you don't want like a newborn baby and then there's someone like puffing smoke in the face
No,
and shit. So they have a bit
no.
of responsibility, but also it's legal. It's their life and money. So what the fuck can you do? I
mhm.
mean, I've got friends or people that I care about, and even lost people or family members, have had cancer or issues from
Mhm.
having too much cigarettes. I mean, my mum's got COPD. She never smoked, but her parents were heavily,
Mhm.
like especially her mum. You'd go into
Yep.
their house when we were kids, and it'd be like full of smoke. And she was obviously growing up with that. Where us as being the grandkids, we'd only see them every so often, and then we moved
Yeah.
to Australia anyway. But she would be fucking living there with like,
Yeah.
so she's got respiratory lung issues from, so which
No.
pisses me off a bit because she never did smoke. But
Yeah.
but yeah, at the end of the day, like yeah, there's other people I care about, and when they're stressed and they're having a cigarette, having maybe more cigarettes than normal. You can tell
Mhm.
from when they're okay and they're having one or two, or if they're really stressed out, they're smoking like every 30 minutes or whatever. But at the
Right.
end of the day, what can you do? Like it's just like anyone that's drinking more than they should or whatever. At the end of the day, their money, their life, their responsibility and choices. All you can do is like try and lend an ear to try to take away some of that anxiety that might be the
Mhm.
reason they are smoking more. But I mean, it's fucking expensive as well now. I don't smoke, so I don't see. But occasionally, if I'm with someone and they're buying cigarettes, it's just a lot of money for what you actually get.
Oh yeah, 10 years ago, I would have told you paying $10 a pack of cigarettes is stupid. Only people in New York City do that.
Mm.
Now it's like $12 a pack.
I mean, I should look up, but I think it's like anywhere from $40 to $50 for a pack. Don't know if
Yeah,
it's
that's about double what we would pay. Yeah, I mean, even converting it into USD, it's still we still pay about half that. I remember when a pack of cigarettes was $1.25, and I could go into the store and buy it for my sister when I was 11. So
yeah.
yeah,
I'd remember going to school
31
and
years ago. you know.
we'd be 16, maybe even 17, but probably more so 15, 16, and like a guy can grow full stubble in his beard and be able to go in and get like cigarettes and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like not the full beard, but just like the facial stubble where they look like they're about 18, 19, and they're just able to get stuff. And
I mean, I
mom, yeah,
understand what you said, the propaganda and putting that all over it, because that's fine. But in the United States, we don't necessarily make you read before you leave school. So putting all of that on the box doesn't really matter if they can't read it. So telling them they can't have it
some dumb
until they're a
person who
certain
can't
age.
read is like, oh, sick. There's a little tag on here saying, oh yeah, I'm pretty sick
Oh, look,
now.
you can tell it's mine.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
Just
Oh, I got my name on
it's if we had a level of
Brandon.
education, a common level of education, then warnings make sense. But when you can't say the consensus is everyone has that same level of common sense, no. I understand them saying don't do that.
Get into the point. There's no room on the packaging or the cigarette itself to actually put any more
I mean,
bullshit on
shit, they
it.
have to pay 8-year-olds in tobacco to work in factories. So screw you. Like, what?
And also, they can make them more clean if they don't put as much fucking bullshit in them as well.
Oh no,
So,
right now they're actually just like me having to have gluten-free things. If you buy natural cigarettes, you're paying double for those natural
yeah.
cigarettes. The more natural
Well,
they
no,
are.
don't let people grow their own so they know what's
Mhm.
going in the
Oh
soil and
no,
what the rest of
they
it.
overpass that. You now in the United States can grow your own tobacco. You just cannot do it for commercial use. Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear. I even know as well. It's weird when cannabis used to be more legal here. Now you can get it from the certain doctors and stuff, medical.
Yeah.
But they allow you to
How
grow
has
a
that
certain.
changed? I mean, it's been a year and a half since we talked about it. Has it gotten any better for the consumer, or is it just better for the state?
I haven't really spoke or been a part of like anyone that really, I guess, knows that much about that these days. But I do know there's a lot of companies out there that you can get it on like a prescription.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Again,
they're
I
just
think that's a good
competing with
idea.
each other. With
I think it should be regulated. I mean, just like it's supposedly regulated here. I mean, we barely regulate our food here. Why would we regulate marijuana? Marijuana leads to food. Why would you regulate it?
leads to the monsters.
So, I mean, again, I wish we had more rules when it came to the stuff
Well,
that matters.
I know good old Dogface. He has his gummies he talks about quite often.
Ooh, I ate
His
3 of them
edibles.
today. That's probably why I'm still awake. Wait, I'll show you the package. I was
Dogface is
I
always
was at the
about
public
gummies.
library, so I couldn't throw the package away.
Oh yeah.
No. Oh.
So they're watermelon. They come in like little squares. They're, you know, those like breath mint things you would like sheets you put on your tongue and let it melt. That's what you do with these.
Is it like the Listerine strip type thing? Like
It's a little bit thicker. It's a gummy, but it's a little bit thicker, and it just you put it on your tongue. It's, I don't know. It's like the thickness of a piece of gum, and then and it's a good size like triangle. They're gone. I ate them all. So like, but 10 of them fit in this thing. So
how potent are they?
Huh?
How potent are they? So you said you could have a few
10
of them.
10 milligrams a piece. Sorry, I'm having a rib cramp.
Because when Dogface was talking about them, it did intrigue me. I'm like, yeah, I want to kind of know what how strong they are and stuff. I mean, the only edibles really I've had in my time is when people home make like brownies and stuff, and some of them I've had have done like nothing really, and some of them it just gives you that where you just like lay down and you just feel so relaxed and just want to like watch TV or whatever. Body
So a lot of
slam.
people with their edibles, they don't put enough fat in their edibles.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of people will be like, oh, I made my own butter and then I made my edibles with it. And I'm like, you need to add more butter when you bake it the second time. And a lot of people are like, what? Like, I add that butter. I'm like, no, you need to add fresh butter because that fat hasn't broke down and attached to it. When it cooks, it's not going to have anything to attach to it unless you add more butter to it. So brown butter will give it more of a sugar, obviously a sugar taste. If you just use like unsalted regular baking butter, you're gonna taste hay, you're gonna taste grass. So I tell people a lot of the times to brown the butter before, because then it renders the fat up and the fat instantly attaches and it makes it sweet. When it has to bake out of it again, it gets more and more stimmy flavored. So you get more of the taste, the flavor, the marijuana flavor.
I remember there was someone that did them, but I feel like I think after a while they got a bit greedy or stingy with it. Like it was good.
No. That's the problem with edibles is that because the fat doesn't break down, it'll end up like pulling together just like water does, because it's a oil base. It'll pull together. So if you bake brownies, when you bake brownies, it gets crunchy on the outside and then, gooey on the inside. The whole middle of that thing probably was like all of the grams was right in the middle. So if you ate the crunchy edges, you're going to get less.
It says I bought my first pack by cashing in 56 bottles and change. That must have been like, I'm guessing he's saying when he first got his cigarette pack.
I remember like Marlboro. Remember Marlboro?
How much fucking did you get from bottles back then? In 56 bottles. If you get 10 cents on them now, on most cans and bottles.
So they have that. I'm having a rib cramp and it's not going away. They did I don't know if we talked about this. That whole beer. That I know we talked about it once. It's that how America was made, beer and booze or whatever. And they're talking about the Marlboro Man, and the reason why the Marlboro Man started giving away free shit was because they weren't selling the pre-made cigarettes. Nobody wanted them. They were like, no, those are for girls.
Tobacco pouch and stuff. They wanted like the old rolly styles.
Well,
I guess
technically,
it
you
does
get
seem a
more
little.
when you roll your own.
Yeah, I
You
don't
would think
know. I
you,
think it was as well because some people were like chewing tobacco, and I guess it feels a little bit more manly, maybe like having it and making your own and just being involved in it a bit more instead of these. Yeah, because a lot of the cigarettes back in the day were more tailored towards the women, like
Mhm.
long,
Virginia
long,
Slims.
long, skinny ones, and
I just, like I said, I just think it's funny that we want to regulate the coping mechanisms, but we don't want to fix the problem, you know? And like I said, if we had a higher level of education, if, I
most
remember,
people they're having cigarettes because they're anxious, maybe they're and bills are high and
Mhm.
stressing out of life and
Well,
yeah,
everywhere you
the worst thing you
turn,
can do is keep taxing it more and more and more and making it
everywhere you turn
like
30
more
years ago, there were
expensive.
cigarettes everywhere, ads everywhere, and then slowly it went away. You know, like alcohol in magazines, it slowly went away,
Yeah,
and then
but like they try
cigarettes
to
went
say to stop alcohol problems and like tax it more.
away. Mhm.
People moan about it, but they're always going to keep on doing it.
Right. I know a lot of people are like, I smoke cigarettes because the money goes to taxes and it pays for education. And I'm like, it pays to educate people not to smoke. That's what your money goes to. You're paying other people
If
not to smoke in the future.
you're paying
So,
someone to put those warning signs on them because it's some graphic designer or whatever.
all those warning signs is a get out of a lawsuit ticket. You know, it's
Yeah,
hey, it was
like
there. It's not my fault. You can't read.
yeah, so the company or the whoever aren't liable for it.
And again, it's an American tradition. I'm like, why do we get our tobacco from other places? If it's an American tradition, why am I buying Turkish cigarettes in America? And you're telling me it's an American tradition. So I don't know. I think if I think everyone in the chat or watching the replay can agree that if we put more money into the music and arts, you know, the creativity part of coping, it would definitely get future generations to, you know, try to do things better than we
Or
are now.
even stuff like mental health. I saw the other day a GP could now diagnose people with ADHD without them having to see a psychiatrist and a psychologist. Apparently, is how you had to used to see it before, and some people couldn't
Exactly.
afford
In
it.
the
But it's
90s.
like it's like only now they're starting to like and that cuts a lot of costs because especially if you have a family, that's going to be a few hundred to see both different
Oh
uh,
yeah. And
both
appointments like crazy. Yeah, we
different
had to do
doctors.
this.
Yeah. And
ADHD,
it's like it's only
is
catching up
easier
now with like
now.
mental health and other stuff is like being taken seriously.
I think there's been enough research on ADHD, both in men and women, that allows for a general practitioner to be able to say, okay, I do have enough education to be able to give you this diagnosis. Half of the diagnoses that a psychiatrist is only allowed to give you make no sense to me. So, and I know that from wanting to go to school to be a psychologist. I'm going, why as a psychiatrist, do I need to do this when your GP sent you here and said, this is what they have. Can you confirm? And it's, it's not even an insurance thing at this point. All doctors should understand some basic psychology because it's not just the physical health you're treating. You're the first point of contact when someone comes in and self-diagnoses, because in the United States, if you're under the age of 18, under the age of 12, 13 now, you trying to self-diagnose is like, okay, you've been living with it for this long, great job. Like, but under that age, they're jumping on it. When I was a kid, oh no, don't even think about trying to diagnose a kid with something until they're 12, 13, 14. So is this helping? Is this hurting? We're just going to resort back to, it makes me think of Common Core math in the United States. They forced a bunch of kids to learn it and then took it away because the adults couldn't teach it. like I'm glad you're pushing for higher standards, but if you didn't even teach the people teaching it, they're not going to be able to understand it. I think the United States is very much standardized testing, and that's how they get their demographics, and that's how they get their funding, and they don't care about anything else. So again, back to the common sense. It's hard. America's pushing for homeschool. How does Australia feel about homeschool?
I guess I probably know not have the kids and stuff like that, but yeah,
You guys
I don't
don't
know
see a lot
what.
of schools, right? You guys have private schools and public schools, correct?
Yeah, yeah. I might have to head off, so my headphones are dying.
I
So
thought
if
that's what that was. I was like,
I charge
No.
this one a little bit to
well, I
get back
missed
into
this.
it.
I want you guys all to know I've missed this very much.
Yeah.
I had, and
Oh.
I'm glad to know that I wasn't the only one talking for 5 hours.
Oh, I've got a lot, Stephen, but most of the stuff he spoke about, he's spoken about before.
Yeah.
That bloody submarine.
He's kind of
Really,
become
I
like
don't know why
Roger.
I've never looked at a submarine from above. They are pretty freaking huge. Like they don't look from our point of view, the side view and all that. I don't think I've ever seen one deep enough in the water to be that big. I mean, I'm Hawaiian, so of course we have a naval base. Our ships seem 10 times bigger than the submarines, you know? So yeah. I like boats as much as like trains. They're mind-boggling how the heck you can manage to create a system that will move that much metal. 100%.
That's why if you didn't pick it up, we laughed and said to Stephen he's basically gonna get like we gave him a swear jar, but every time he mentioned Scotland, just because he would go into it and show us stuff way too much, and it got to the point we had to try and like a crackhead try and wean him off from talking about Scotland and shit all the time. So,
See, and I'm over here watching the Hoof GP and get to see the Scotland, all the places that all the farms that he goes to. So I get to see the drone footage of it, and I'm watching him fly over it. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, I've seen that. Ooh, I've seen that. Ooh, I've seen that.
I definitely liked when he was showing the planes and just seeing some of England and like the landscape and stuff. But yeah, then you see him slowly start crawling back to stuff he's shown us before. But it's all good. It's all fun and games.
Yeah.
Give everyone a chance to have a chat. But yeah, we didn't get to talk to Mark. We didn't get to talk to Mark much. I know he joined and then Terminator spoke, and then it's like, oh, bye, Mark.
So here's the funny part. Yes, it's been a year since the last time I was on. Seriously, I'm not kidding. I looked at the last time I was on it. It said a year, and then of course it was 2 weeks, 2 days. But the very first live that I ever did with Mark, he did exactly the same thing he did tonight. So
you didn't get to really talk to him because Mark's got tired and went before he could have a chat. But if he says the name Scotland and not talk about it, he only gets the jar. Yeah, that's why when I was saying, oh, where's this? He won't say the word Scotland, but he didn't understand what we were saying is you don't need to speak about
Scotland.
You don't have to speak about Scotland every time, all the time.
I like the history lessons. I have to be I have to go against the panel when say I like the history lessons. And like I said, it's not like I can walk in a store and hang out with some Scottish dude with that accent.
The first time you've seen and heard about it. About the 100th time for us, but yeah, it's all giving him. He gives me a bit of shit, and I give him shit. That's why he's always gee. Wants to get
share your screen.
And the pokey, like if we're talking like this, he starts like going like this to me, and like it's like we're in person.
Oh yeah,
like we're in person,
I remember that.
Like we're in person, and he starts like telling me off, shaking his finger at me. So he's getting serious when he starts getting his finger out and pointing at me. That's why when he was down in the corner, you couldn't
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to ask him if talking to Americans when they are in Scotland, if it's annoying and slow, because they talk slow. To me, American talking to a Scottish person sounds like the American person is talking very slow, and the Scottish person is talking 10 times faster than
It's like when he was talking about the nerds and stuff he was saying, and
Oh yeah.
how they talk, the Scottish nerds.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do think it's hilarious that the homeless panhandlers sound like teenagers asking for change with their nasally talk.
Well, yeah, we haven't seen Charanator for a few weeks, so it was good to let him go and have a bit of fun. Just let him go off for a while, let him enjoy himself for a while. Especially when he says as well, like he's going to take the medicine, and he comes back, he's always like hell hypo. He's trying to talk so fast, and it's like just relax, just relax. He's trying to get his words out too quick.
He reminds me. There's that singing bee show on TV. He reminded me of that because at one point, no, it's not that. It's a Hollywood game night with Jane Lynch, and one of the games is do do do. Like you have to say do 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 to the tune. Like you can't sing. You just have to say do 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 do. I was like, it just reminded me of that. It was good. Shoot, if I had or he had on his leg, I'd be grumpy and screaming.
Which I mean, sometimes I've talked to him. He's come up here. Sometimes not in the best mood, or sometimes I've talked to him off live. But you can understand it. Everyone has shit moments, and obviously in his predicament as well. Like it's great to see him in a good mood, happy, singing and stuff. Looking at the positive side, even though he'll tell us the shit side of stuff, he'll also, and yeah, as I say, if he comes on here and he has a good time and he's gone off to buy what he needs, all of his bandages and stuff, hopefully it's like cheered him up a bit and put him in a good mood for the rest of the day. And that's what it's all about. Maybe if he didn't speak to us, he might go, "Oh, I can't be fucked." But like us having a laugh with him and a joke with him is like put him in a better mood to go and do what he needs to do. So
he definitely proved what your point you made about music bringing you out of a funk and giving you, Joanne talking about wanting to dance, and stuff like that. So it's like music definitely does it can cheer you up and it can get you to think all at the same time.
Music, having a laugh and being around familiar people that you can be comfortable yourself with. It's it's great, and hopefully he, as I said, had a good day from it, because he was umming and ahhing if he wanted to go, and then next second he's like, "Oh fuck it, I'll go and do what I need to do today."
Definitely. That's what I was talking about, body doubling. That's what that is. It's like, hey, you want to come hang out? Sure. I'm going to do this while we hang out. Okay. And then all of a sudden you're like, wait, next time I come and you do this, I'm going to bring something so I could do that. And, and it gets you to stop worrying about the social anxiety of having a conversation. And it just gives you that outlet where you can, half your brain can focus on what it is with your hands and kind of get into a calming, safe space within yourself, because you're like, oh, I'm making something. I'm progress. I'm being, in any form of way creative.
We're social creatures as well, like chimps and stuff. We're not really meant to be, and that's why you do get depressed, because when you're depressed, you do want to isolate and stay away. And I've spoken to psychologists and stuff, and they say that's the worst thing you can do, really. You want to do it, and that's how you feel.
How can you fix my internal problem? That loops in my head every time. I'm like, a few times I've watched you guys on live, and I'm like, oh, it's so fun. They're having a good time. Oh, I should see about getting on the link. And then I would just sit here and listen to you guys talk, and then I'd fall asleep, like Mark, and I'd giggle, and I'd wake up in the morning running
I'm like
something.
That sometimes as well. I can't be, sometimes when I have been in a really shit place, afterwards of coming on here, having a laugh and a talk, I finished the day off better than it started, or in the afternoon I might have felt
Sense of
really
calm.
shit, and then afterwards, yeah, it's like get rid of that energy, have that laughter, and just banter, and all of a sudden it's kind of like it's a bit of a medicine. So
Yeah, yeah. Definitely getting outside of myself in that loop as well. Just being able to get outside of that and have something else pique my interest instead of just that looping. What do I do after this? What am I? What's the plan? A lot of the times lately, it's why I haven't been on and why I've been even with the singing and stuff and not putting it on social media a lot is the brain fog. Like I'll be in the middle of doing something and I'll be, this is great, this is awesome. I'm having all this good. I'm being productive, and then someone calls my attention away, and I go do what it is that they're doing, and then I come back and then I look at
thing
everything
is
that I
as well, you've got kids and other stuff as well, so it's like sometimes you're doing your stuff, and I'm sure I know what kids are like, so it's like they want your
they're
attention,
teenagers.
and like all of a sudden your stuff isn't like you can't really do it when you need to go and do other stuff. So fully understand it. Also, I was going to say the last couple of years, what I've done when it comes to feeling like shit is trying to push myself to do stuff outside of my comfort zone, and it's helping the anxiety by even catching up with different people. I've met a few different people this year, and there's like this chick that I've known for a while. She wanted me to go to the beach, and then she was at the beach, and then she came here, and then she wanted I met up with her, we went to town and had food and stuff. But like the voice is like, oh, I don't really want to go to town. I'm like, I'm not in the mood really, and to be around other people, all that shit. But then you just go along with it and try to enjoy yourself. And then at the end of it, you go, oh, that wasn't so bad. I had fun,
Right.
tried different food. And, it's just like going against that inner voice saying to you, like, oh, this is going to be shit, or I don't want to do it, or that anxiety that plays in your mind. So it's just trying to go against that. And that's
Yeah.
just like, one small example of, me doing
That's a
stuff
small
that
example, but I deal with that
not,
every day. So that's
mm,
a small example, but that is a prime word for word example of me having to go to the store.
oh, yeah.
Now that we live closer enough, I can go to the store 4 times if I forget something. But again, that third time, I'm like, oh, I don't want to go. So Ryan will be like, I'll
Mm,
go with you. And I'm like, okay, let's go.
mm.
I
And that's
remember back
it.
living in the mountains, I wanted to go somewhere by myself all the time. And now I'm like, I
Mm.
don't want to. I don't want to.
Mm.
So I definitely, what you just said definitely hit hard. What I
Yeah,
mean
it's
by
like
with the
you're
brain fog is that
training yourself, but you don't even realize you're doing it. All it is really doing the opposite of what your brain is telling you to do, really.
that's what I mean. The
You
brain
start
fog
going, oh,
is
coming
everything in
up with
front of
all
my
these
eyes is good, and
reasons.
I walk away, get a different perspective. I come back, and it's like, oh, this is crap. Why did I spend 2 hours trying to fix this when starting over from scratch would have been so much easier, which is what I did with the website, and I'm very much happy with it. I'm very much glad that I didn't try to rebuild it again, and I try to just fix, Googled it, to fix my problem. And even instead, if you're having this, you need to do this. If you're having this, you need to do this. And if you're having this. So I did all 3 of those things, and bam, it was up and going in 15 minutes. And I was
Mm.
like, yeah, 2 hours of trying to figure this out, so that's what's been really holding me back from wanting to contribute,
Mm.
because that's how I feel when coming on here. Is I feel like I need to be in the mood to contribute.
Well,
You know,
even if you've gone through that, you feel like that. Hopefully, you're in a better place now, and you
yeah.
can, or you don't have to. We're not that person that's saying, oh, you need to get up and panel, otherwise I'm going to get angry.
Okay, hi. We're getting off right now.
So yeah, but I was just going to say, you're welcome anytime, and everyone loves you here. And yeah, if you want to join in more often, if not, we understand either way. But if it is gonna help you by just pushing yourself to be a bit more social, uh, people was asking you to sing, even if you want to have like sing for 10, 20 minutes or whatever, is going to help you feel confident and comfortable. Pretty much what we're here for. Kodie could sing with you. He thinks that he's a live stream these days sometimes, just
Yeah.
Hey, I
having
love
mucking
hard
around, and so yeah, it's people in the chat are talking about their problems or just having fun talking goofy shit, or we do the same up here, and that's what it's about. And we've had a longer live stream tonight, which has been nice, just to let everyone have a chance to talk. But yeah, my headset is going bloop 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 again, so I'll probably wrap this up. I'll
Yeah.
quickly wrap it up and let you both talk if you want to. But I did put Mrs. Austin's link for her YouTube in the description below. I can put the website there as well. But yeah, if you want to check out Kodie, Mrs. Austin, Mark, Cherinator, all of their links are in the description box. And yeah, thank you for tuning in to us and listening to us talk all of this crazy, crazy, beautiful nonsense tonight.
Yeah.
And yeah, anything else you guys want to say before we bye?
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
All right, take care, everyone.